Welcome once again, everybody who joined with the raid or anybody who joined the pre-stream hype team. Welcome everybody who might be lurking and everybody who might see this video in the future, most likely on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming this, you will have some option which platform you choose. Let me say hello to amazing llamas that have been earlier, which are Laser, Kenny the Pirate, Odaba, Kenny the Pirate, Glorious Badger, and then Samolander, Inter, Just Warp. Welcome everybody. We're going to test some more 1.6 upcoming update changes for Rimworld base game. And also I will try to survive as usual. We've got more than one streamer in the chat right now, so I hope that you will remember to give them shoutouts. We've got 2 mods at the moment, so please remember to give a shoutout to Samolander or Glorious Badger or Glorious Badger, because I might forget this. Because I know that there is a cooldown for the shoutouts. Thank you for the shoutout to Samolander. I met Sam during the Factorio streaming and farming simulator, so they are doing the most chill farming ever. Inter streams a lot of factory games and builder games. Lately they have been playing modded Minecraft as well as Captain of Industry and also a lot of amazing Factorio. And we've got Glorious Badger in the chat as well that will be able to receive a shout out soon, who is painting miniatures, so make sure that you check them out. Badger is amazing with their painting techniques. They are very friendly, fun. Make sure that you follow all of them because they're just great. And we have known each other for a while already. How are you doing, everyone? How the devil are you, Loreen? I love this question. When I have heard it for the first time, I was like, the devil is okay. Thanks for asking. So this happens every time, every damn time. We made it into a joke. Or sometimes I ask Badger, what's cracking? And Badger already knows that it's oil in Factorio, because Badger has played Factorio and launched their first rocket. Isn't that amazing? Warp has an infestation. I mean, not in my game, but I guess that you have infestation in your base. I hope it's not in the house, because that would be scary. Also depends on the infestation type, but I hope it's just the Rimworld colony. Thank you for giving another shout out to another great streamer, and I hope that you followed already. Yeah. Hey, Struz, good to see you. In the house? Oh no! I already reloaded. Wait. You said that you have an infestation in the house, but you already reloaded in Rimworld, so I guess that we're still talking Rimworld? Cause I got confused. You're welcome, Badger. You're welcome. And thank you so much for everyone who joined with Interraid. If you don't know me, my name is Rin. I am a variety streamer. Mostly I play survival strategy games. And I can kinda admit that Rimworld might be a little bit of my obsession. Just a little bit. Not too much. Just a little bit. Just getting 1600 hours in a year. There's kind of no obsession. Three pods and only 4 can fight. Borb. Crossing my human puppet fingers for your colony. Oh, by the way, you might want to check the previous stream. Because you have been important part of the last stream, especially if with your attempts on taming animals. That was quite fun and not fun at the same time. I think you might be interested in it. Oh, guys, quick news for you. Last time I told you that I want to check if the chickens can fly. Yes, they can fly, even if they're roped to the caravan hitching spot. And right now, a laser says that if they are tamed and are part of your colony, they shouldn't fly through the walls. There is a chance it is really happening, but generally it's just fun to see that... oh no. It's just fun to see that it flies on short distance. My next goals are obviously to make some legit pen, to get some more animals, because what I want to explore still in 1.6 are more traveling options, the caravan options. You're happy to hear that? I mean, Borb, finally you have tamed the donkey, roughly at the end of the stream. But you had really bad time taming anything on the camp that has been created. So if you don't know yet, with the upcoming update, with the 1.6... Oh wait, look at that! Was there some voice from the community? Wait a minute. Wait. Yes, that I think that was the voice from the community, because we've got the donkey that was tamed roughly at the end of the stream when Borb was back from their camp. If you don't know, there is an option to send the caravan to pretty much any tile and you can visit it. You can visit any tile on the map that you want. So mostly it is explained in the way that if you are after a fight, you can heal your wounds. You can make the pawns get recreation and other stuff. This is great, but when you leave that tile, it was marked as abandoned tile. And when I launched Steam today, I've seen that there was an update for Rimworld that got installed automatically. And this is it. We've got it, Llamas. We can explore more opportunities. Getting the random tiles into playable maps. Anytime when you need the resources. I knew that somebody would make it into a mod that you could disable it, but oh man, I think that right now they do not count as abandoned. I will check it in a second. Awesome. Auspicious Angel, thank you so much for the subscription. Can we have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for Auspicious Angel subscribing for 4 months already? I have been lurking a little bit on your stream today. Congratulations on finishing XCOM 2 and your amazing result. Auspicious Angel have been playing XCOM 2 on veteran mode, but actually they are the veteran of XCOM. and they had like amazing results. They won the campaign on veteran mode, and I had the chance to see your results, all of your stats that you got through the campaign. That was awesome. I should learn from you, definitely. But it doesn't count when I was playing the game. Just because, well, the first game that I played in the series was XCOM 2 on veteran without loading. So it wasn't the Iron Man mod. It was just no reloading if something happens. And not knowing the series, it was actually a bad idea. Well, you know that. Also, can I ask one of my precious llama mods to give a shout out to Auspicious Angel as well? Because figured it out already that they are a streamer as well, and they have just finished XCOM 2 on stream today with a great result. I am not sure if that symbol that is showing up makes any sense. Like, is this some kind of reward or medal? But it was golden, so I assume that your stats were so amazing that you actually got to the kind of golden tier or something like that. But I am not entirely sure. Okay, Llamas, we get Borb out of the bed once again. Maybe we will go on the little adventure. Oh, by the way, Borb, I've got some news for you. You are our... Oh, no. Oh, no, we've got a piggy. Fine. We will check. They probably don't have natural... Wait. Pessimist, recluse, incapable of intellectual... I'm sorry. Meditation, focus type, artistic, like... Who are you dropping in my base? What are you doing in my swamp, bro? Okay, we leave it to... We leave it. I wonder if he's gonna escape. I mean, whatever. Borb, you are my main big brain. You are my intellectual. But also, you are the best with social skills. So you're my main trader, as well as you became the Pope of Cubism. Once again, so congratulations to Borb. Clap, clap, clap. XCOM 2 can be a tough game for sure, but I got pretty lucky in the early game. How is Rimworld going today? We just started. Mostly I am looking for the new things in 1.6, and right now I am going to test that. I think that Zai, who is very important, who is vital to the survival of this colony, might actually accidentally, I don't know, just check on that piggy. Do your very best. That's right. Thank you so much. I don't know if you have the same strategy in your brain somehow. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think so. I get this idea in mind when I generate the new pawns, or when I get the pawns. Who is going to take over the certain roles? And the easiest thing is to check the skills and try to determine who is going to be main builder, who is going to be main crafter, who is going to be a great cook. Luckily, we've got 2 cooks, no food poisonings yet because of the... I mean, we had 1 food poisoning, but it was purely my fault. Now we will be trying to get as much as possible out of the tile that is close to us, the closest tile to us. Because right now, I'm not entirely sure if that tile that I abandoned, it was really close to the neutral faction place. First we traded with them, and then I just got to the tile that is a neighbor of this neutral faction, and I've made a camp. This is a way to stop on the tile, visit the tile, even if there is nothing there, so you can get some food, you can try to tame some animals. It didn't go well last time, but you will learn, Borb. You are a fast learner. That's why I want to get you on another mission. Like, what can possibly go wrong? And after the update, I am not sure if this tile that was considered abandoned, can I still visit it? Can I still make a camp right there? We'll see. Anyway, Borb, you're taking that donkey with you, and this is amazing what I am going to show you. Let me check on your mood. You are not even going with Zai. Zai needs to stay here and protect the colony. And what happened to that piggy? I don't know. I haven't seen anything going on here. I don't know. But let's pick it up while we can. Odaba, are you sick? No, they are not sick. Wait a second, I need to pause the game. Alright, I'm back. Let's hope no one is speaking about spheres this time. All we can do is to speak of the cube, the golden cube. That will show us the way. Alright, so you're going... I don't know what... Okay, Odaba is fully healed right now, and they are our main hauler, so... Super immunity gives you the possibility to not get as many diseases as possible, jogger, and great memory. So I think I've picked a great first group of the survivors. And then we've got Claiborne, who is sanguine, and Night Owl. That's why Claiborne is going to work mostly during the night. They won't get any debuff. But it's important to finish what others started, and this is what Claiborne does. So everybody has got some role in my colonies, and Zai is the main protector of this colony, as well as their hunter. Even if you can't really hunt with the ghoul, I just attack the animals randomly, or poke some other weird things, and then we pick that up. Food is food. I hope that I roughly explained to you what is going on right there. We tried to survive. I am trying to push the Anomaly scenario this time. And the Twitch toolkit and toolkit utils, unfortunately, are not available due to the unstable branch on Steam. Those mods might not work yet. I just want to focus on the upcoming update. And one of these updates is so good, just because you can make the caravan. By the way, your main colony is being shown with this little green border, so finally I don't have to look on the map. Sometimes these colors seem to be quite similar to me, the Outlander colony and my own colony. If you zoom out quite a lot, if you get a lot of neighbors around you. So at least I don't have to be ashamed of it. But one of the good things is that in the buttons that are available on the world map, you can jump to either your colony, probably one of your colonies if you've got more of them, or you can jump to your camps that you have made and your caravans. So you've got everything under control under one button. This is awesome. We're not going very far. We're just going to the adjacent style. Hey, Cinnamon, happy midsummer to you as well. How have you been? Lovely to see you. Are you streaming on regular basis again? Just asking, not putting any pressure. But I think we can give Cinnamon a shout out, am I right? They have been playing a lot of Dwarf Fortress in the past. And I can understand why is it so interesting now when there is a new version, so basically when you can see what's going on without the symbols. So actually I enjoyed Dwarf Fortress quite a lot. Been pretty great. Can I ask you, my dear mods, for a lovely shout out to Cinnamon? And I can try to pretend that I actually play a game on stream. Thank you. Without Matrix eyes. Yeah, it's just... Maybe it's a matter of Rimworld, because I wasn't interested in Rimworld in the first place. I remember that when we met, when you raided me for the first time, you mentioned Dwarf Fortress that you played, and there was no kind of easy to see UI version for noobs like me. But there is one more thing. I was not interested in Rimworld back then as well. So it's not like I just didn't want to get your suggestion. I wasn't interested in this kind of games in general. But with Rimworld, I actually figured out that I'm making a mistake, pretty much. And especially now, if there is the legit UI version, I would like to try it one day. So remember, Llamas, make sure that you check out Cinnamon, the lovely, sweet, amazing, adorable streamer. Thank you in advance. Llamas, I've got one more information for you, because we created the caravan and Borb doesn't have much stuff to pick up. But just in case, and this is something that didn't work, it was making me very angry. Remember that I could save so many colonies this way. But I will try to avoid being salty about it once again, but okay, I will be salty. I mean, I will be salty. Basically, right now, if you are packing items on the caravan, now you can just leave it right away. So, the stuff that you're about to load and stuff that is loaded, you can cancel stuff to load and it's not stopping your caravan anymore. Also, you can just drop the loaded stuff randomly. Let's get rid of that little piece of rice. You just drop it immediately and you can leave. Also, there is an option, the best one in my opinion. If you choose your caravan, generally I cannot show it to you right now. Maybe I will add Odaba to the caravan so you can see it. We need to load stuff onto the caravan, but no, Borb is leaving already. So we cancel forming a caravan. Borb, do whatever you want with that. Odaba was about to unload the donkey, but why do I even mention that, right? But I mean, what's going on? Like, what is my goal in this case? Let me go to adjacent style once again. Let me get the donkey and Borb, just like I did last time. and I will pick exactly the same travel supplies. Remember that this rice that is dropped on the floor, it's not in any zone that would show that this is part of our inventory, colony inventory. So that is quite normal to see that there is this amount of rice. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. But let's assume that we take it. And maybe let's choose Odab as well. And I will try to pack some stupid amount of items just to make sure that they are not going to take it on the first caravan adventure. Let's get sandstone blocks. That will be the easiest part. So we send the caravan. Right, send it. And now let's see how it's going to change, because definitely there is something to be loaded onto the caravan. There are sandstone blocks and the rice. Borb has got some of the stuff in their gear, but I can enforce Borb to load rice onto the caravan. That is not over. It is not overweight yet. But now I can just cancel the sandstone block. And there won't be any problem with this anymore. Also, there is forced caravan departure that I could save at least 2 colonies with this. You can force the caravan to depart immediately with only the currently loaded items. Anyone unable to travel will be left behind. A friendly reminder, Salty Colony number 5, the first location, the first colony, was supposed to leave immediately, but there was toxic fallout, there was a raid, there were people sick, there were people with mental state, and then the caravan cannot move. Now you can just leave them behind. Of course, this is brutal, but this way, if I would be able to leave immediately, then more of you would have survived. Forgot the food, Cinnamon, you need to stay healthy and please, please, please take care of yourself. So eat regularly, Llamas, stay hydrated, stretch when needed. It was nice to see you. It's just, I'm happy to see you, yeah. I'm in virtual hugs mode again. I don't know if it's a matter of that cafe thing, or it's a matter of the good mood, because I'm not in so much pain today. Hard to say. Hard to tell. Alright, I don't want for... No, wait, I didn't take Borb on the caravan. Okay, that got even weirder. Alright, but it's fine. Actually, it doesn't matter how many attempts I'm going to have on this, everything seems to work so far. In comparison, it didn't work that great last time. So, I mean, good for us, right? Still around, just forgot to get food. Oh, sure, but eat something. If you need, eat something, because skipping meals is bad for you. Laser asks, am I hungry? Not really, not now. Depends on what are you planning, Mr. Laser? Alright, so that's for the caravan making tests. But at the moment, I want to load a little bit more rice onto the caravan and the bedroll. Yep. I think that we're ready. There's really not much that you can get. So, yeah, it's time to move, Borb. Good luck. Good luck? Or nope? Yeah, good luck. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. They're supposed to leave using the shortest path that will lead them towards the tile that you have chosen. This time, it seems like it's gonna work slightly better, because last time they wanted to... Or wasn't that the shortest path to leave the map in the first place? I still need to check it out. Anyway, Borb, you're going on an adventure. It's very rainy. It's 9 a.m. I know, it's a bad time, but what can we do? Odaba is playing the drums. Finally! I guess there is a buff. There is no buff for the music? What? I mean, you, Odaba, as the ancestor, you need to show the others, your descendants, you need to show them how to play the drums properly, just in case. So we're not ending up with an awful moment that Phil Collins, that there would be some kind of awful time change that wouldn't allow Phil Collins to play the drums. But good for us. Very good for us. It's time to start cooking food because I know that you might be starving soon. Also, Claiborne needs to go to bed because they are night owl. I mentioned that before. And all I care about now... Oh, Borb just got to the tile already? Alright. So... this is great, because now you can see that we're at the colony. You can jump to location, Borb's caravan, and you get there immediately, no matter where are they on the map. So that can possibly save me from very unfortunate mistakes. But now, all I want to do is to make a camp. It is a temporary camp, and of course, your caravan is going to be detected, just like with any other tile that you are visiting. Let's say it's ancient complex, or it's mining site, or farming site. It works pretty much the same way. Also, the maps generated are much bigger. Wow, look at that! Look at that! You could start your own colony there. And what I'm looking for... Ah, the grizzly bears. Maybe I should have taken the ghoul after all. The kind is supposed to be that there is less area to dig anything. Like, you can't really dig for important stuff right there anymore, as far as I'm concerned. But you can get so much from this colony already, like this camp already, that it really doesn't matter. Blady, hello there. There is a chance that the tile is not going to be marked as abandoned, so I am testing it right now because we had an update today for the unstable branch. Stay tuned for that. And why am I throwing Borb into this? Into the middle of nowhere. With that many predators? Because I haven't noticed that. I was hoping there won't be that many predators, but apparently here we are. I should get the ghoul next time. Yeah, Zai, I think that you would be very important there. I can still send Zai. I don't think that they will become any, like, wild if I will let them go alone. But who knows? Who knows, Samus? It's the time to build some kind of defenses, or... I don't really have to do much. I just want to check if this will be considered abandoned. Okay? But let's say that I will get the caravan hitching spot to rope the donkey. I think there might be a problem because we've got 4 predators, at least 4. Borp can learn to shoot really fast, but I think it's not worth to risk it if there is no Zai around. But we rode the donkey. I hope that none of the predators will figure out that they want to attack all of a sudden. Right? And no. Keep the rice onto the caravan. And I want you to learn anything you can. Remember, we try to squeeze as much as we can out of the tile. In this case, it's just 1 pawn, so you can't really rely on it much. But if we check how many urns we have, we've got 7 of these. And this is the free beauty. I think that without trying to get anything in place, to start making sculptures, we just need to claim and just load it onto the pack animal when it happens. In the meantime, Borp will learn the important construction skill. I wonder if Odaba is already cooking. Not really, not yet. Most of the meat is made for Zai, obviously. Also, good news, we can eject the fuel, but I think that Odaba should learn how to cut down the plants. And one of the reasons, I don't think that this is a great way to handle it. I think that fiber corn is one of the, the least effective methods. Maybe if your ideology is based on the ones that love the trees and don't want to cut them down. Trees are friends. And we've got the right to use their help to keep our colony warm. It's not the same as Factorio. Also, you know that I am looking for the trees that are ready to harvest. And we will get to the cooking. There is a lot of fuel in the meantime, but I was wondering if I could possibly tame 1 boomalope and use it as the fuel. Do I really have to use the wood as my main fuel? And I don't think it is mentioned anywhere. Would be nice to tame a boomalope. That's why Borp is very important right now. Because in the wildlife tab, we can check, there is a boom rat, it's not giving the boom milk. I should call it the boom milk, if I don't remember that it's called, how is it called in the first place? Not the gasoline, it's the chem fuel. Anyway, Borp is just learning stuff. Whatever, you can leave this tile just like you would leave any other tile, it works the same. So you can have an attack incoming in like 1 second or 2 seconds, and you can reform your caravan right away. Well, that's the good part, the fun part. But I will give Borp the opportunities to do something. That work is getting very, very close, and I don't like it. But we will just keep the eyes open for now. Just go away. We're not looking for trouble. That's right. Just go somewhere else. I don't necessarily want to build anything in here. I want to be able to leave in 2 seconds. You better not get close to the donkey or to anything. I'm watching you. It's way too close, for God's sake. But we'll see, we'll see. Of course, there's a hint, I got a hint part of Anomaly that Claiborne has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. I might be crazy, but I never tried the void provocation before. Seriously. Use the void provocation ritual to discover and capture entities. Captured entities can be studied to complete anomaly research projects or connected to a bioferrite harvester to generate bioferrite. Research void provocation, then place a psychic ritual spot to perform the ritual. I am not going to do this right now. Because I've got other research in place, and it is entity containment. If there are any other entities coming, I want to be able to build a legit holding platform, not some kind of ropes as holding platform. Actually, it's called the holding spot, I think. We're not doing this. We want to do it nice, legit way. In the meantime, I'm watching that work. Yes, I do watch that work. Alright, you don't have to do a lot of cleaning. Forget it. I would like you to look for other urns. There is another one, steel urn. It's just free construction experience, but also I want to take it with me. It's 38%, right? And there is steel wall, so I can repair and deconstruct. More experience for me. I am just worried about all of those predators. Why are you so mad? Because of the amount of predators that I got on this map. There are 4. I've got only 1 pawn on this map. That's risky. But Borb is like 100% healthy, so maybe that's not a big deal. But I don't want to start any conflicts in between Borb versus the wild animals. Also, you could try to get some plant stuff, because we don't have herbal medicine. I was hoping that I will see some other animals that could be tamed. I am not interested in any of these, pretty much. I just wanted to bump some skill in the animal taming, but not this time. Also, if you're asking why am I so mad, sometimes I just have this weird face expression, like I forgot to stop being mad. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Refueling the stove. Okay, do the cooking. What's cooking today? Simple meals. No simple meals. Why? Meat vegetarian. I don't want to use up that much of the rice, but if we've got no other options... Everybody is a cubist here. We can make... Oh, wait. Human meat is involved, everything right there. And we can get eggs from time to time. Egg progress 100%. We need to get rid of the hitching spot. Otherwise, the chicken won't be able to lay an egg. See, it will lay an egg soon in random place. Oh, I forgot that the piggies destroyed my box. My egg box. I will leave Borb. Just leave them be. See, they are about to lay an egg. Good for us. Also, good job on trying to get the eggs. Yeah, that's what I meant, pretty much. I can't check if the eggs are going to be destroyed by temperature. Because we don't have fertilized eggs. So that's a bit unfortunate. Cannot merge. Oh, because eggs shouldn't be here in the first place. Unfertilized, fertilized, any... Ah, actually, let's leave the fertilized eggs and move them. Move the unfertilized to the freezer. Yes, this is our little freezer. Oh no! It gets hot! Wow! I completely forgot that we can start a fire this way. It's not good. Where is the... Remove the roof. Oh, it's good that I checked the temperature overlay. You can't just start cooking like this. Oh. Silly me. Sometimes I get in trouble because of that. This is what happened to Salty Colony number 5 late. You probably haven't seen this, and good for you, Llamas. By the way, if I really want to think something that would be made out of steel, because I want to bring a little bit of steel, or maybe a free table, or maybe something else, anything. But this is risky with the amount of predators. But Borb is a fast learner, at least they will get a little bit of experience in construction. Maybe we will try to harvest a few of the... Oh, harvest botched, I assume. Because we've got no hill root, but it's okay. It's okay, whatever I can harvest, whatever I can bring from the style will be a bonus. Also, the experience that you get along the way. Oh, harvest botched. You're not very lucky in general with stuff you do, but you're learning fast, you will get better. My goal is try to get to level 10 on each pawn with everything I can, possibly. It might be very difficult, but I have high hopes for this, to invest in my colony by investing in my time and micromanaging to make the pawns learn stuff until level 10. Above level 10, it's not great, because they will lose the experience unless you've got great memory, unless you've got fast learner. So you can see my pattern in this playthrough, that this was my goal pretty much. Claiborne can wake up already. The night owl cycle starts. I can relate to Claiborne, to be honest. At least the one in the game. We should ask the real Claiborne in real life if they are night owl or not. Alright, I think that it's time to leave. I'm trying to cut some plants, but maybe it's not the day. Sometimes it happens. And we will get free beauty with us anyway. So I could do much more, but it's a matter of testing the stuff that is announced in the update. So it's the time to leave. And how do you do that? By the way, claiming everything is not mandatory as far as I'm concerned. I can actually check this out. So we get back to the world map. You can see that there is a special symbol. This is a camp. If I want to jump to the location, there is a camp location. You can choose between the camp or between the Cube of Salt, our colony. Reform the caravan. You just reform the caravan, except just like you would do it as usual. I can see that all of the tables are available. So I didn't even have to claim anything. Happy lurking, Blady. Thank you so much for the visit. Oh, by the way, it's Friday. I completely forgot. It's Friday. It's time to have fun, right? So enjoy. Enjoy the start of your weekend. We got all of the rice, that one piece of herbal medicine that we've managed to get. And because there is so much that we can still carry, let's put some stuff on the donkey, and I will try to prioritize the urn, just because this is free beauty. And we can still do something. Route travel time 0 days. Let me pack something more on that. Are these going to be mechanoid chunks? I don't know. I would say the table, normal quality table, would be nice, not gonna lie. It's only 5 kilograms. Let's put some more things, some more tables. The chunks would be as bad of an idea. But I want to keep the route travel time on 0 days. We get our colonists. By the way, it's my 14th. It's my 140th stream. Lady, you are amazing. Thank you so much. The stream streak that you have built up is amazing. Thank you. See, be like Blady. Just get your stream streak to get more of the channel points, right? Channel points might be needed for redeeming the name in the game. Okay, we just go. Leave it. The caravan is reformed, and guess what happened? Oh yeah. We don't need to stop there, like, wait a minute. Cannot camp here. It's disabled for now. Wait. Disabled. But I guess... do I see abandoned camp? Why is that? Did my abandoned camp... Oh, I can see what they did here. This is good to me. Very good. Because I had in mind that... I get it. When you get the abandoned camp, it's very inconvenient because you would have to remember the history of that tile. And probably keep in mind that there are some changes involved. So that wouldn't be very good to the save game size, especially with my save games of Secret Colony. Trust me, they're about 100 megabytes each. Laser, do you remember... Mr. Laser, do you remember our conversation regarding the save games in Rimworld, the ones of the Secret Colony? How many gigabytes I got? Like over 100, I guess? It's difficult to admit that in the first place. But look at this. Time left 30 days. It's pretty much the same as if you would detect the other sites, like the farm site, the mining site that you can attack, take over the resources. Right there, I need to wait 30 days in-game, probably, to be able to visit that place once again. And yes, thank you for making that option available. It's so much better. I am not salty about that anymore. Yeah, that's a lot of data, it is. But I just wanted to make sure if that was over 100 gigabytes. I do a lot of save spamming, remember? So it's not big news, actually. And you can see it on the streams many times that I hit that save button very often. I hope this is not annoying to you, but I just can't stop myself. Caravan arrived at the Cube of Salt. Welcome back, Borb. It was a small adventure. You got there in one day. Just Borb there and back again. So yeah, I mean, good for you. Good for you. But it's one more test, and it's good that I did it again on today's stream because the changes, this is it, Llamas. This is it. My inner hoarder is extremely happy at the moment. This game might be difficult to play if you have any in-game hoarding experience, but it's a way of life in this game, isn't it? In the meantime, we've got a little bit of cooking going on. What's cooking, Odeba? Clayburn is working on the rice production because they are the best farmer, the best plant worker. Sometimes I might say plant worker, sometimes I will refer to them as the farmer. Whatever word will come to my mind at that time. Free beauty incoming, can you see it? I don't have that much place to keep it, but we will solve it soon. And the chicken didn't escape. Feels good, feels good. Got all of that awesome stuff. By the way, we are going to freeze the herbal medicine. You never know when it's going to be useful. Borb needs to rest for now. And everybody who is not tired, you have the chance to help with unloading the donkey. I can help myself with unloading the donkey by just dropping stuff. It was working before, so that's not a big deal, but I like to do it at times, especially if you're picking up the blocks. I tend to gather a lot of horses and get as many blocks as I can, especially if this kind of material doesn't exist on my tile. Usually I try to make it possible, but I am not enforcing it this time. And we've got marble, slate, and sandstone. I don't have granite and marble. That is my favorite. I like to keep only 2 of them at the same time. No other stone types. And there is an update regarding the digging, the mining on your colony tile. That is kind of related to where are you going to put your mining station. That was quite random in the past. We'll see how 1.6 is handling it, but we don't have the necessary research for it. The last research that I wanted to get was the not the nutrient based. I got smithing last time, I think. Yes. And I wanted machining, but it's not the time yet. Let's look at the options for biofuel refining. No. I mean, I could, but we are not cutting down the trees that much. I have lost my train of thoughts. What kind of research did I want? I wanted to dig for the rocks. And I never remember where is that. It's not available. I'm 100% sure it's not available yet. Now I can see it. IEDs is something that I wanted, but smithing is important to me right now. We need long blades. I want the bioferrite longsword, and we could possibly get it already. I think that we've got enough of the bioferrite. I think that this is one of the best weapons at the beginning of your Anomaly adventure when you get a bit of bioferrite and you get the bioferrite longsword. That's why I don't want to go with Gladius. Where was the... Was it so far away? It wasn't. I don't think that anything got removed from this. But how do you call the mining station? Was that a mining station? We'll see. So we go to the research, mining. No. Which research was that? I'm pretty sure it was around the tube television. Deep drilling, yes, okay. This is what I was looking for. It was in different place, I think. But it all makes sense. We need to get to microelectronics, and with deep drill we will test if it's possible to determine what kind of rock you're going to mine with the floor type that you have underneath it. So let's say this is a rough marble. Actually, if you put your deep drill on the rough marble, then you should be able to mine marble. I want to check if this is true. Same with the sandstone. So you actually take your time to figure out where to look for a certain material. It has its advantages and disadvantages. I can definitely see it. Maybe you can't just drill right in the soil. I don't know that yet, but we need to wait for this research to happen. And this will take some time. But from now on, at least you know what is about to happen on the next streams. Of course, we've got about a month to figure that out before the changes are going to be released, but I am already hyped over this abandoned camp. 30 days and it will disappear, most likely, just like all of those farming sites, mining sites, and so on, but you can still get some benefits from it. That benefit is mostly berries, steel, maybe some animals. Would be nice to look for the animals that I mentioned already, not the boom rats, the boomalopes. Because I want a bit of chem fuel. I could try to get the research for the fuel refining. How is that called? Biofuel refining. That would allow me to make the chem fuel from wood, but I don't want to do that. It's a little bit of the work that doesn't give you any experience, any skill related experience. And we've got rare Thrambos. Ah, 2 Thrambos. 2 females. We've got nobody to tame them at the moment. It would be so nice to have them. But instead, I think we could attack them. At least one of them. We need to wait until they split to get their precious fur. They are going to give us the Thrambo fur. If we manage to get rid of one of those Thrambos, also it will give you a lot of meat. And I just learned about it lately. Do you know that any type of meat gives you exactly the same amount of nutrition, so it doesn't matter if you're cooking the rat meat, if you're cooking the Thrumbo meat, it's just the same amount of nutrition, so it doesn't matter what are you going to put into that fancy meal of yours. Well, funny, isn't it? Also, we need to get the egg box back. Would be great to have something else than the wooden one, and as you can tell, that chicken is gonna eat that rice, am I right? Not really. Our storage area is not the best at the moment, but that was expected. Human meat is the best meat. I mean, we're the cubists. You do you. We're not judging at all. Yeah, it needs to increase that area. I mean, that was easy to predict. Quest active. Ship to the stars. I wonder where is it? By the way, right now, a friendly reminder, you can force the target to wear certain items. If they are sick, in the bed, cannot walk, you can change their clothing. If they are the prisoner, you can change their clothing. Helps with the overall mood debuffs. This is one of the best parts of this update as well. Alright, we've got ship to the stars. We got the offer to just get to some other tile and to leave this planet. Let's see. Where is it exactly? Landed ship is located in where? Excuse me. Excuse me. Is it even possible to get to this? Llamas? I don't see any path. Okay, it lets you know which tile is impassable. Impassable. How many impassable tiles do we have? Okay, there are some of them that can actually lead you to the landed ship, so it's not like you cannot get there. But whoa, where is it? It's very far away. Let's check. Like in standard case, of course, without trying to get any animals or something, assuming that you're just using the colony's feet. 20 days, and yes, this is the entrance that I was trying to figure out. Wow. Probably this is the safer path because the animals might be able to graze from time to time in the, in the warm days. But this is incredible. Also, you can use the road for most of the time, I would say. Yeah. Look at that road. This is a huge piece. This one is another huge segment. I'm not surprised that this path have been chosen, but of course we're not going to use it right now. Like, whatever. Let's embrace the Anomaly and 1.6. But it's fun to have this option. It's just very far away as usual. I don't remember if I ever had this quest, Ship to the Stars. That would be located reasonably distant from the colony. Usually it's far away, but maybe I should just pick the area that is not close to the center of the globe. Maybe that would make more sense. Who knows? Oh, my pawns have nothing to do. Rah. Are you locked in there? No, you're not. And the chicken needs to be roped. Alright. Calm down, llama. Don't be angry. They are just pawns. They just want to live a little bit, am I right? Let's check the amount of blocks that we have. Let's stick to the sandstone. I don't like it, but let's stick to sandstone for now. And replace the walls. Who's gonna do that? Borb! Odaba is great at building. If they are going to build stuff, it is going to be marble. They are at construction level 10, so Claiborne will take over. No, you're not getting the mood boost for playing the drum. This doesn't make any sense to me. Was it removed altogether? I think that we were about to research the harp, but we didn't. I think that it's time to jump right into microelectronics and get the deep drilling. Like now. Microelectronics unlocks things which you cannot build because they require memes that none of your people believe. Sleep accelerator for transhumanists and autobong for the high life. Don't you think that autobong should be available? Just like the sleep accelerator, it's a choice of a pawn, even if they don't believe that they would trade, maybe. I mean, I am not suggesting anything. I am not suggesting any behaviors that might be harmful to the health or anything. Just saying. Now everything is uncovered. Isn't that awesome? Now for the walls. The structure should be made in marble. Marble adds a little bit of beauty. I don't care about it right now. Oh! Odaba insulted Claiborne's relationship status. Are you okay? Are you okay? You're married. Please don't tell me that you want a divorce. Wow. I think it's the first time when I experienced kind of an argument, like insults between the marriage. I mean, Odaba, stop that. Get some help. Claiborne is doing whatever they can to survive, just like you. It's not fair that you do such things. Wow. Very offensive in my opinion. Wait a minute, where is the chicken? Oh yeah, the chicken is inside. I thought that it escaped, but I tend to forget about it from time to time. Also, you can see that sometimes when I click on the items... Oh, if you've got the wall, you can actually build... Not necessarily the wall, it can be a structure, a station that was supposed to be made, let's say, from wood, and you want to make it from another material. Now, you can place it over that item to replace the material. It's part of 1.6. And I haven't checked how that works yet. Alright, so the pawn is automatically deconstructing the piece of wall, probably the one that is the closest to this. I'm not sure if you are made to do this work. That donkey had a bad time, definitely had a bad time. It looked a little bit like a kinda headbutt of the wall. This is not a place for you, donkey. The place outside is scary. Here's your safe place. Trust me. Sometimes you might see that I've got this kind of strange cross-like mark. Basically, this is the plan. You can hide them, you can unhide them, you can add the colors to the plants right now. And this is my corridor setup that I want to have in the long term. I try to plan the new structure as much as I can. And this is one way to do it. Also, I mark many things with the plan, even if it's not supposed to be for building purposes. And sometimes that marking gets in the way a little bit. Anyway, free beauty. I said free beauty, am I right? I think it's time to go big because Odaba can definitely build better structures. They won't have any problem with setting up this. Mr. M, hello! Mr. M says, Llama, I got good news. I may be able to make it to today's stream. That's nice, but you are on today's stream right now. It doesn't matter if it is a short, hello, or if it's staying for longer. You are here right now, and this is what matters. Thank you so much for joining. Hello, every llama, Mr. M says. Hello. Were you busy today with something in particular? Weren't you about to join a party or something? I'm sorry if I don't remember. You know that my memory might be weird at times. Also, let me mark the plan. I shouldn't play with the pause, actually. And Zai is about to wander randomly. We've got no food. Yes, I see it. Zai was supposed to hunt something. Oh, we were supposed to hunt. You've got nothing to do, Llamas. You will have something to do. And this is sad. Guys, I know Strambos are amazing. I love them. I know. But we cannot possibly tame it right now. Remember the thing with all of that taming attempts. Allow me to avoid this situation, Claiborne, Borb. You will learn how to shoot. Just Barbecue will go to Comic Con tomorrow. Nice! Thank you for sharing this. And what about the barbecue? Did you nom something nice? Of course, you will probably have to wake up very, very early tomorrow if you want to make it there. But it's great that you had a little bit of time to visit. Yeah. But tell me you have done some nom stuff. That you got some good nom stuff. Right. Claiborne is a good shooter. They've got legendary rifle. And I know that there will be Strambo revenge. Where is another Strambo? It's far away. That's why they are not going to attack. If you would have them close to each other, they would both attack. We don't want that. The point is, Zai has got Jogger trait, and it's on purpose. Just for situations like these. I also need to walk the doggo. Of course, please give it some hugs and ear scratches. Alright, Llamas, I know this is bad for the environment. Okay, here we go. Kiting. Okay, here we go. The Strambo is very deadly at the moment. Like, even for a ghoul. But they are getting new levels of shooting. I mean, I'm sorry that you have to watch this. It hurts my soul as well. For those amazing creatures, Strambo with over 100 years that have lived more than 100 years have been brutally removed from this world. But, you know, food is food. Thrambothor is very important. Can't we let them fight each other? I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it. See, there was only one attack from Thrambo. Take a look at the health bar of Zai. One bite is at 22.8 damage. Do you really want to risk it? It was one bite. This is not the type of tank right now. But how will it affect the fishing season? Well, I mean, it's raining now, so is it good for the fishing season to rain a lot? I'm not an expert in fishing, to be honest. Speaking of fishing season, not sponsored, there were some games and demos available because of the fishing events, right? Hey, Miguel! Just got home from work and I'm toast. Are you toast or are you hot? Hello, toasted version of Miguel. And happy weekend to you, you made it! Please don't look at that terrible scene. Meanwhile, Odaba was like, yeah, sure, I will just hang out there, just building stuff as usual. But think of the Thrambo fur. He's bad as scratch. Oh yeah, I know the quote. It's from that Monty Python movie. I don't remember which one was that. Wasn't that the Holy Grail one? With the knights that were having a fight. He's bad as scratch. By the way, Llama, it may be that I will start the side project again next month. Ooh, okay. I know which one. I'm interested. Borb says, fun fact, the new fishing game in Fallout 76 made me uninstall this waste of gigabytes on my drive. Ooh, that was a brutal opinion, but I think this could be honest opinion. Not 20, 12.5 hours of work. Ignore that 5.5 hours was spent drinking and talking. I was worried. What kind of crazy overtime hours are these? What kind of project are you involved in? Good news. I guess it was company-related party. Oof. But you scared me for a second. It's nothing but a scratch, nothing. I mean, Zai will recover from this instantly. Now it's 13.5, see? This is amazing rate of heal, of regeneration. And this is why Zai is so awesome. But that was still a risk, a big risk. Clayburn, you need to make this poor Thrambo. It sacrificed its life for us. We need to appreciate it and nom the food. So, Borb? Yeah. Speaking of Fallout 76, how bad that new fishing game was? Like, was that so awful? Like, really? Because that doesn't sound good. At all. Ding, ding, ding! Yep, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, the Black Knight scene. See, I remember something. From time to time, yeah. That's nice. Good to know. Megat says, nah, I'm getting paid for 8 hours and then I'm out at the first bus. I mean, it's good approach. Work-life balance is very important. I wish I would be this way. But it doesn't matter for now, unless the job interviews go well. We'll see, we'll see. Go, go, Odaba, we need an amazing piece of the corridor right there. Usually I do not put stuff in the corridors, but in this case, I really think this is the time to break my rule and at least temporary solutions make the best permanent solutions. I would say I will have to put the shelves into the corridors. That's not necessarily something that I should do every time. I hope they do. It's like the opposite of the lockpicking game. There is a fish swimming around you and you have to keep the aim on it. And it is another stupid boring grind to do in the game. Would be nice to make it into a game that is somewhere in between the grind and the fun. Because if you're based on grinding, then why even bother? But there are plenty of games with fishing that I looked through really briefly on Steam. I didn't want to test any of them, but one of them was actually something that I wanted to test during the next fest, but somehow didn't manage to do this because there were plenty of games I have tried already, and it's great anyway. It's just well, you know, took a little bit of time. Happy lurking, Migas. Remember to stretch and get some snacks, and I hope that I will see you in a moment. So, are you interested in the fishing games, or was it supposed to be a nice update for Fallout 76 and was just a flop? Kinda like Stardew, but 3D. You know my opinion on Stardew Valley, right? I'm sure that you do know my opinion on Stardew Valley, but let me mention this once again. Let's say that if you are, according to the game, escaping the corporate life, and you're a desk job, in order to inherit the farm that was your grandpa's farm, and you built to make it better, and then after a year, spoiler alert, please mute it if you don't want to hear it. Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. Alright, I think that right now I can tell you. If you're about to talk to your grandpa's ghost after a year, and the grandpa is going to have a conversation based on, oh yeah, the farm looks really nice right now, but did you really connect with the community? Did you get married already? Why didn't you do this and that? Why would you even bother? You're already dead. And this is my farm now. And I didn't quit my corporate life and that damn desk job to be judged by a dead grandpa. Let me tell you. I just find it very annoying. Grandpa just pretends to be dead, but seriously or not seriously? Because I thought that it is a ghost. Anyway, that doesn't matter. It's as annoying as it can be, ever. Like, ugh. Barbie suffering from malnutrition, we will cook for you. Oh, Daba, it's not... Claiborne is about to wake up. I mean, come on. It's cooking time. Before I install a game, I first check if it installs a kernel-based anti-cheat on my system. That makes sense. That's why I was very salty about League of Legends, remember? Well, more 360 than 3D. Oh, wow. That's savage. I can feel a little bit of salt out there, like... Bum 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 bum. I can smell some salt in the air tonight. Oh no. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. I know I cannot sing. I know. Twitch acting up again. Grandpa just pretends to be dead. He just doesn't want to pay taxes anymore. Yeah. Smart. I mean, I wouldn't do that myself because I've got some dignity. I mean, avoiding the taxes? Come on, guys, don't do that. Ever. But speaking of Grandpa, Grandpa is... like... I don't know how to explain it in English, but... Those conversations with Grandpa are definitely an experience. Claiborne, hello! Thank you for the lurk. Let's have a quick shout out for Claiborne. Give me a second. Maybe 2 seconds. And I didn't manage to make a shout out. Oh my god. Ah. Hey Claiborne, I have seen you streaming today and I hope that you have you had a good stream so far. You were supposed to play multiplayer, I believe. Twitch doesn't want to load. I am sorry, Mr. M, or anyone who has got similar issue. This is something that I can't control. This is on Twitch side. That's something that makes me genuinely angry and salty, because if Twitch really wants the streamer to focus on Twitch in the first place and make it the best quality on Twitch, best experience on Twitch, if you're multi-streaming, then do something with your platform first. I think that I am unlucky and there is some kind of update going on right now. Usually I'm very unlucky to stumble upon the Twitch update So maybe this is it. Wow! I got the follow. Thank you so much. And hello. Enjoy being a llama. Empress. Welcome, welcome. Claiborne, you're welcome. By the way, your husband offended you in Rimworld. You need to sort it out between, it's you and Odaba. This is like your interaction, but Odaba insulted your relationship status. And you are married with Odaba. I don't know what's going on, but please don't make it into divorce, okay? Please. Once again, thank you for the follow. We had kind of like a marriage-based argument, I would say. This is not fun. This is serious business. But just keep on cooking. Maybe. It depends on your revenge opportunities, but I think that you should be nice to the person who is cooking in the colony. Because, well, there are options, right? Am I right? Orb is malnourished. It's time to wake up and have some food. I guess Twitch does want me to only hear half of the story. Sounds like unfinished business on Grandpa's side, but it's not our business anymore. Okay? Oh, I've got interesting question to you, but first let's read some more chat. Wuthering Waves installs a kernel-based anti-cheat and it is a single-player game. That doesn't make any sense to me. If they would support multiplayer, like they would release some update with the legit official multiplayer, then okay. Not necessarily kernel-based anti-cheat, because you know that I'm quite salty about this. But in the single player, I mean, it's weird. Let me tell you, it's weird. By the way, we need to get that chicken out, but we need to build more of the shelves. The shelves were something that I was looking forward to build. Trust me, I wanted to do it. I really did want to do it. This will be our corridor. But, nope, not here. Because this berry bush, I will use it for as long as it exists. Trivial malnutrition? No, it's no malnutrition anymore. Good for you. Missing slate blocks. Wait, but we've got sandstone blocks. That's why I forget to build the shelving. But it's okay. It's okay. Sandstone shelf. In the meantime, okay, we're just having a conversation right there, building stuff, trying to survive each day. The colony has survived for 21 days so far, with Cassandra Classic as the storyteller, with losing his fun as difficulty level. Everything is great. Testing 1.6. But now I think of more opportunities, how to squeeze some more out of this anomaly session. Would be nice to get a prisoner. I mean, a volunteer. But we have nobody to join the colony yet as the random pawn that will wander in. I hope for a creep joiner, to be honest, and this is part of Anomaly events, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there is... There is no fuel again. I could try to eject the fuel from the torch lamps because this... No, for torch lamps it's not possible, but for the... well, for the generator, electricity generator, it is possible. For the fuel stove, it is possible. If you got the fuel to eject, by the way. The Great Oppressor strikes again. Well, yes. So, what's the problem, pretty much, huh? This will become part of our storage system. Why was I supposed to add the slate blocks here? No. Everything will be made out of marble. I mean, whatever. We will rebuild it later. I just want anything right now. Ah. Meh. You have one job. Now you have to build whatever you can because you're my best builder. Nothing. No, nothing. Are you sure? You sure? But don't be scared. I don't bite. Trambos bite. By the way, oh, there is second Trambo. I forgot about it. My heart is bleeding when I think of this, but Trambo fur. I'm sorry. It's Trambo fur. The strategy is going to be exactly the same. Borb survived the mech cluster. Yay! What was the mech cluster, by the way? Was it that thing with the structures that construct other mechs? I never really had the opportunity to fight a mech cluster because I found the way to avoid the raids. Maybe not avoid the raids, but to choose my own raid. And it might be considered cheating a little bit, yes, but it was for my secret colony, so I think it doesn't matter that much, huh? It shouldn't. Time to learn a little bit of shooting again. You're great hunters. Zai is hungry. Well, you know what to do, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Zai is being chased by the Trambo. Now look. Trambo horn stop 14.8. It's better to run, and it's better for your pawn, for your ghoul to be a jogger. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh. Also, you can't get too close to your pawns that are hunting the Trambo, otherwise the Trambo will attack the closest target. You probably know about this, but felt the need to mention it. Zai is around half HP. Can you see it? That's why I am avoiding this kind of conflicts. Because this is not good for you. You don't want to get in trouble like this. Just avoid it. Just take it slowly, right? I am not a fan of quick action. Something like that. Alright, but what do we have here? Scratch 13.9. Another scratch 13.9 as well. Zai will move much slower right now. It's 60%. I am afraid they might not be able to make it if they will get attacked by Trambo around 3 more times. So we better not stop right there, and we better not become the victims of friendly fire. It's possible. Great for testing new features. The mech cluster, or what are we discussing right now? Poor Thrumbo. But it's food. I told you guys, food is food. As much as I would like to deny it, if Borb could get to level 10, there is literally no point in trying to tame a Thrumbo if you're less than level 10. You're not even allowed to. Where was the level? Wildness 0%. Yeah, but what level do you need? Tame. Maybe I don't see it because this is a dead Thrumbo, but you need to have level 10, unless they have changed something. But if you can't tame a donkey at the moment, then you can't tame a Thrumbo. I wish this could be possible, but let's be real for a moment. Fighting. I don't know what's new or what I'm talking about, but at least fighting is new for me, my character. In Rimworld? No, this is not the new thing. It's just the strategy that I use if I'm not able to tame any Thrumbo. But remember, Thrumbos need to be separated. If they are too close to each other, both of them will attack you. Don't be mad. If you won't remember about this and attack a Thrumbo, I warned you. This is serious business. Anyway, let's move on. Maybe sandstone blocks. This time, because this is the inside part. It's not inside part right now, but it will be. The chicken is out. Laying an egg. Nice. I could really use a rooster because there is another thing about the eggs. Whatever eggs you have, if they are fertilized, then if you put them into the freezer, they get destroyed by the temperature. That's the normal thing, right? That is something that you would expect. But now they turn into unfertilized eggs when they are destroyed by temperature, and that's something I would like to check. But I don't really have an opportunity. Claiborne, it's very close. It's very close for you to wake up. And we don't have the fuel again. This is the real problem in this base. Fuel and the food. Also, Borb doesn't have any recreation. What about... I want to trigger the music. It's 17%. If you want for your pawn to use the recreation type that you want to, unless they are blind or they cannot hear or they are deaf. Okay, I reminded myself this word. Then you just hit the draft as much as you can, and then you kind of pick your recreation type, but your pawn needs to have low recreation, so below 30% for it to work. Mr. M says, I got to go again. Good luck with the Thrambos. They are dead already, so it will be nice food source. Thank you. See you later. Take care of yourself and have a safe travel. May the cube be with you. And this is what Borb said just now. The Pope of Cubism, the spiritual leader of this colony. I told you that one day you will become the Pope of Cubism again. It just happened. I knew that you're the right choice.
Thank you.
Thank you. Keep the cube safe for me, alright? I mean, we don't have any... We don't have golden cube with us yet. But there is a chance that we will get it somehow. I use better plant cutter to cut the trees, but I use a pawn that doesn't know much about the plants to do the chopped stumps cutting. They can still provide a little bit of wood, but they are not struggling as much. Don't need to refill that lamp. You need to? Oh, for God's sake. Needs to make that door in the first place. But maybe the fiber corn will... No, the fiber corn is really slow. Thank you, Laser, for the reminder to stay hydrated. I do my best today. I guess that you want to eat something, Laser, am I right? Is that why you are suggesting a break? Hey, what happened with all of that wood? Oh. Anyway, Borb is in bad shape. I hope to get some stuff, sell it, and I think that Sash is the best way to do it for now, because this is a low effort item. It's not necessarily the best item, it's just whatever I can get for now. And we stay away from this Rambo fur. Great. But it's 25 pieces. We don't have 25 pieces of anything. It's okay. I'm preparing something to eat, but I think you don't like it. I think I know what is it already. I would actually want to know something. So maybe I should actually take a break. But let me just hide all the meat into the freezer first, because I've got some cooking to do right there as well. Laser is reminding me that that I cannot become malnourished myself. And I think that Laser deserves many hugs because of that, and many hearts in the chat. Anyway, Llamas, I think that I have the next goal. I think the best way to obtain the rooster would be to go trade with some other faction, and in this case I think this should be Gentle Tribe. I think that Gentle Tribe has got the biggest chance to sell the chickens. But to make sure, I will click on the settlement that I am planning to go to. I cannot visit the green settlement because this is aggressive. This is hostile faction, hostile tribe. Oh, Borb is throwing hearts in the chat for Laser. Isn't that awesome? Thank you, thank you. Laser definitely deserves it. He's taking care of me a lot. The stock is unknown, but the creatures that they accept are chickens. I guess that they can sell the chickens. They should be able to. And I think that I bought that hen from the tribe as well. So Barbie needs to get into some kind of better shape. Let me tell you. Maybe we should cut down a little bit of herbal medicine for sale, just like with that hen. Also, I think that this hen is kind of special to us, and we should give it a name. Because this is the first chicken that has proved us that it can actually fly. I think this is a great achievement for a chicken that we have to celebrate by giving this hen a special name. Do you have any suggestions, Llamas? Because right now I don't have any inspiration for the name. So I am not sure which name should be picked for now, but still, it is important to give it a name. Henrietta! Wow! Wow, this is so good! Hey, I haven't thought of this! That makes so much sense! Alright, Llamas, any other suggestions? I mean, I think this is going to win our hearts, but I want to give you more opportunities. Warp in the risk. Drowsy, awful barracks. Let me think of some things. By the way, Claiborne is cooking, but I mean, we can stock up on food right now, and I stick to the low nutrition foods that you can eat in bigger amounts, because they are not going to overeat. Also, I think that there is less chance of food poisoning this way. Of course, you still need to keep your cooking room, your kitchen clean. In our case, it's laboratory. You need to keep laboratory clean for the research as well, so it's kind of convenient. All right, Llamas, let me take a break, just like Laser suggested. And now, here's the news. I am going to launch the 3 minutes of ads, as usual, only on Twitch. And because I'm going to be AFK, just use this time as well and stretch and get some water, get some snacks, eat something, talk to somebody, run some really quick errand if it's sending email or whatever. Nothing will be happening during that time in-game. So I would recommend you to just make sure that you will take care of your own matters as well. The ads that I'm going to play are purely because I want for the possible new visitors to not be forced to add pre-roll ads. This is the only reason. And I hope you understand this, so be right back. And we go stretch. So see you in about 5 minutes, I hope. And maybe, just maybe, wait for it. I will actually launch Not Monday Cafe. If there is anybody who wants to hang out with Not Monday Cafe, there will be an opportunity. Because why not doing this? I mean, I am farming the money for the dining area to be expanded, just like the farm, and it costs 30k as well, so... The only thing that you need to do is to use exclamation mark join works only on Twitch. And Jesus, I have to authorize everything again. So I told this to Laser. Remember the kind of little game you pick the flower and you say he loves me not. Now imagine the same thing, but I'm not salty. I'm salty. I'm not salty. I'm salty. I'm not salty. Connection failed. I know. I am not salty. Oh, thank you for the food, Mr. Laser. I'm still in AFK, by the way. I'm trying to just get that connection again. I've made a mistake that I have turned it off. Just... I hope to make it work soon. Okay. Got connection success. Right? Let's try to join. If I won't be there in the queue, then it still doesn't work. I am not sold. Authentication has failed again. Oh, now it's connected. All of a sudden. So feel free to join my llamas. Of course, I want to keep the Rimworld active. This is just to be right back little game. I bet Twitch blocked their bot and now they added this authentication step. I don't think so. I think it's a matter of the release that is coming next week. Anyway, this should be authorized. Yeah, that should be authorized, so I've got no problem with that. Now, I go be right back. So, enjoy your stay. Hey. I'm not sure if everything is alright. Let me check one more thing. But it's good that this is inactive right now.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Thank you for joining the little cafe that we have right there. Thank you for choosing interesting options from the menu. I'm pretty sure that when this game is going to be used more in the countdown phase as well as in Be Right Backstage, I'm pretty sure that we will get used to the items that are part of the menu, so it will be easier. But I hope it is fun no matter what. But unfortunately, we will have to get back to Rimworld. I mean, I would like to play this game as well. It's just today's the Rimworld game day, and I just can't stop giving you hugs and pets and everything. I am a weak llama. I am a very, very, very weak llama. But I hope you enjoy it as the Be Right Back game, and that we will be using it much more. Okay, I hope that you wouldn't mind if I switch already. It's time for the Coffee Cube Cafe to close for now. Thank you for participating. And let's switch to Rimworld, just like we were supposed to. Alright, was that a good break for you guys? I hope that you did stretch as well. We've got the pre-roll ads off for about 50 minutes right now, so it gives the options for somebody else to join without suffering with the ads. But let's get back to Rimworld right now and try to build the base. I need to get the rooster to make fertilized eggs. If I do, then I will put fertilized eggs into the freezer and see if they will turn into unfertilized eggs. Because this is what 1.6 is supposed to do. But because we barely had anything to sell in order to buy a chicken, I decided to get a hen in the first place because I wanted to see if they really fly. What kind of options do I have for now? There is not much to sell, but maybe the Thrumbo horns, they are very expensive. Their market value is 800 silver. I think that it's worth it to take those. Thrumbos sacrifice themselves not only for meat, but also for their precious fur and their horns. The horn can be used as a weapon with quite nice piercing value. It's got really high armor penetration, so I would say if there is a stab or scratch, especially on the mechanoids, then I think that even if you don't have the monosword, that would be an amazing weapon to try. But we're not dealing with the mechanoids much, and I am able to cheat a little bit just to avoid certain raids. And I am going to do that if it happens, or reload the game, because this is the chill game testing. Not necessarily big challenges. Anyway, we've got only one trader that is good enough for any type of caravan making, trading, and it's Borb. So Borb, you are going to be used a lot today. Also, Claiborne needs to become a better cook, better with plants. Odaba will have to finish that door, and generally they have to be nicer to their wife. I think that this is non-negotiable. Maybe I will have some better opportunities soon. But Odaba, this, like, we've got no time to lose. Any smashed stump that I can see, you need to cut it. Cut it and get as little of the wood as possible. It's like 2 pieces, 1 piece, 2 pieces, but still it's something in comparison to harvest botched. If you've got, if you're trying to get the wild hill route, this is not something that we're dealing with right now. I told you that there will be quite a lot of testing and that I will try to conduct as many tests as possible. But some of them are not possible without some preparations. And I wanted to start with the fresh colony because I didn't want any external influence, like any mod influencing this version from Unstable Branch or anything like that. So I think that you might understand why I have chosen this option. So now we just got to prepare much more. And what we have to prepare for the hype, because we got raided by Lazerik. Lazerik, welcome. Good to see you. How was your stream? Tell us something more. Welcome everybody from Lazerik's stream. Good day to you as well. Tell me, what have you been playing today? And how did it go in general? Today in Rimworld I am testing 1.6. This is an update to the basics game that is about to be released in about a month. There is a new DLC incoming. So if you've got any questions regarding the new update and what changes are being made, then don't hesitate. Feel free to ask any questions. Even if you don't know Rimworld, this is a beginner-friendly stream, so there are no stupid questions out there. Lazerik has built a small city in Anno 1800. Ooh, that's nice. Hey guys, we like the strategy games, right? Let's give Lazerik a shout out. Wait a minute. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Guys, if you don't know me, my name is Lorraine. I'm a variety streamer, a talking llama that enjoys mostly survival strategy games. So if you're here for a little bit of struggle from time to time, then you are in the right place. Thank you so much. Lazerik, do you have any more details regarding your game? Because I am... I need to admit this, I am not a no player. I have seen a little bit. Gives me some Age of Empires vibes, but I might be a little bit ignorant in that case. Not on purpose though, so if you would like to explain something, then please do. That would help me a lot. Just sent my first ship to an expedition to find the new world. Oh. Have you found it already, or do you still need to look for it? I'm sorry, I am a little bit distracted because I've got no fuel, no electricity, and that means my meat might spoil. This is serious business. By the way, we were supposed to send Borb on an adventure again to prove that the fertilized chicken eggs can turn into unfertilized eggs. It's a city builder, lots of production ratios and exploring. It's technically an RTS, but it's super chill. No, RTS is super chill. What are you talking about? No, but seriously. Still looking for the new world, sent the ship and ended the stream. Oh, so you left with a cliffhanger. I get it. And you kind of found the new world. Welcome to Rimworld. This world is definitely a strange place, but we're having fun right there. There are not many of us yet, but there is a chance there will be. There is no Twitch integration this time because, as I said before, I am trying to test the new features that will be included in the upcoming update. Let's form the caravan. We've got stuff to sell. I think that they should have a chicken already. Like, there. I need a rooster. I need to buy a rooster. Even if you're not familiar with Rimworld, I'd say it's an awesome game. I will be lurking, needs to get some supper. Sure, of course, you need to take care of yourself after the stream. I believe that you have been streaming before I started my stream, so it's been quite a few hours already. Yeah, so take care of yourself. Yeah, you need to stay healthy, stay hydrated, don't forget to stay hydrated, and stretch a lot. Oh, hi, Bolt! What's happening? We are testing 1.6. It's on an unstable branch right now. Rimworld is going to get an update in about a month. The base game update with new features, very nice features, but also there will be a new DLC. There is no Twitch integration right now, unfortunately. Actually, I think that Zai should go with me. This is an Anomaly scenario, but it's on unstable branch on Steam. It's 1.6. I stream 6 hours straight Monday to Friday. That's a lot. That's like a job. Almost full-time job. Bolt, I told you, it's not working right now. Sorry, but this is the testing stage. Alright, we send the caravan. Oh no, why should I send the caravan? I've got nothing to sell right now. Let me see. Books. Let's get all of the silver we can get, because it's very light. It will be less when I get back to work. Oh, Lazerik, I feel you. So I wish you good luck with your job hunting. And, well, I hope that you'll give me some good news very, very soon. It's not like I want you to stream less, it's just I hope that you will get some balance again. I'm hoping for this myself. To get a job. So I am getting stressed over incoming interview, so don't mind me. But I cannot put it back. It's 1.6. It won't work. I can show it to you. But there are so many fun features in 1.6 that you won't regret it. Okay, send Borb. The caravans actually work. Your balance is intact, as far as I'm concerned, so don't worry about that. I've been off work with an injury, been on medical leave for 3 years. Oh, I'm sorry if I forgot about it. Lazerik, I hope that it's much better already and that you got some important part of healing done already. And I'm sorry that you had an injury in the first place. I know how awful things like that can be. Okay, calling out everybody who is demanding the Twitch Toolkit. It's 1.5. I am not sure if there is new version available, but these are disabled right now. Sorry. Because there was already a changelog that gave me the idea of what will be added to 1.6. I don't want any influence of the mods. Any. By the way, the caravans finally work, so... if the caravans work, I mean, whatever. If we believe enough, it will work. I am not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't become a tooth fairy yet. I had my surgery a little bit ago and both arms work now. Yeah, this is definitely good news, Lazerik. I'm glad to hear that everything is okay. Let us pray. Oh, Zai, you're going with Borb, right? You're leading Donkey to exit. This could be considered the shortest path. Maybe this could be considered the shortest path anyway. I hope you'll get there before it's too late. Expected back to work end of July. All right, so that is quite close. So you're not looking for a job, but you will get back to your current workplace, if I understand correctly. That's great! But I hope that injury is not going to be that bad. I have a lot of free gift subs. Who was it? Speaking of the gift subs, this is probably the new feature that Twitch has added, that you can turn on the sale if somebody is going to gift more than 5 subs, then you get about 30% off on subs. I am not sure how that works yet, and I have to activate it or not. It's hard to tell at the moment. If somebody has got this the sale turned on, then it is being advertised by Twitch as well. So, well, you know the drill. Twitch basically wants the users to spend a little bit more money. I mean, you know how it works. I mean, allegedly. Twitch, please do not sue me. That's correct. Oh, Lazerik, feels good to have your job secured. So, crossing my human puppet fingers that everything will be alright from now on. Was it you? No. Was it you? Who was it in the first place, right? I had to wait nearly 3 years for rotator cuff surgery, and a couple days after I had the surgery, I fell down some stairs and messed my hip. Oh, I remember when you said this. Yeah, you told me the story. At least the hip part of the story. So I'm now waiting for an MRI to see the extent of the damage. This is a lot of bad luck. A lot. I hope this was just a random accident with the stairs and that you are not using that stairs very often. Anyway, Borb is going on an adventure. Good for you, but I don't think that they will arrive at the neutral tribe today. Today in game, of course, which is now it is 4 p.m. in game. I mean, it's not that bad, bro. Well, we finally can put down some urns around. Yeah, we've got the door right there. Now we're talking. This will be our storage area, if I want it or not. This will be a good storage area. And Claiborne doesn't have to sleep. Hey, you don't have to sleep. Also, the horseshoe spin. Let's give them more recreation. Remember, we need to give them a lot of recreation of different types so they won't get bored. Claiborne is not reading the books for some reason. They are not the stairs I use, but I was on a bunch of painkillers, so I was a little loopy too. Oh yeah, I know this. I have some back pains since I was little / a teenager. Then I had a certain accident that kinda was added on top of it, and for a few years I was not dealing with it the best way. Now, after a year of massages, finally I am better, a little bit better. So I get the painkillers part. Unfortunately, I didn't want to take many painkillers, and that was my mistake. Oh, by the way, Bolt, let me call you out. Look, you've got the legend. Claiborne has got legendary Bolt action rifle, huh? Legendary Bolt. That's right. Oh, Laseric, thank you for redeeming the name in the game. Unfortunately, you will have to wait quite a bit because there are not many pawns in here in game, and I'm not able to add them as usual. So you are added to the list. Please be patient. I will try to add your name as soon as possible. Maybe not in this playthrough, but maybe in other playthrough. It would work the best with the toolkit utils. No, Odaba, you got those stumps right there. See, you learned the plant work. It's awful to ask your best plant cutter to do some plant work in the rainy thunderstorm, but our meat is going to waste soon. We need refrigerated stuff. That's okay, no rush, but thank you so much for redeeming the name in the game. I like interactions with you guys a lot. Going for supper for real? Yes, you have to take care of yourself in the first. And I hope that anyone who joined with Laserik, that you will take some time to stretch, to get water. Feel free to lurk if you need to. But remember about some balance in your life and healthy lifestyle and so on. Caravan has arrived. Wow, caravan has arrived. This is good news. Happy lurking, Bold. Thank you for joining on today's stream. Caravan arrived. I wasn't expecting that. Usually when it is 10 p.m., just like now, they rest. They take some time to rest, and actually Borp arrived just in time for the rest on this tile, but also we can trade. Oh, there are ducks. Ducks would be great, because if I could buy both, then I would do that fertilized, unfertilized egg test. So I don't necessarily need to have a rooster. I just need to have the birds. I wonder if they are more likely to escape. Let's see if there is anything that we can sell to them. Oh no, Thrumbo Horn is not available. Like, they are not willing to buy it. Ouch! But I was kind of prepared for this, and look at that. It's so good to see that I almost made it with the amount of silver that I brought with me. Good job. Not too early, not too late. That's right. Borp never arrives late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they are needed, or something similar. I don't remember that quote perfectly. We get rid of Smoke Leaf. Yep. 11. I could actually get some more stuff, yeah. 17, great. When there is when the number is not an integer, then it is nice to keep in mind that you can use the rounding to get a little bit more of the silver. In my case, it's the best I could do. Is there anything else that I can sell? Not the awesome quality, but also I need silver at the colony. Remember that I need to make the hospital. But making a little bit of clothing is always a good idea. At least I think so. And look, we almost have the amount that is needed to buy both of the ducks. It's only minus 23. I don't think I should really stress about it that much. It depends on Borp, how much Borp should eat. But I think that I will sell this Rambo meat before it expires. I need to cancel this trade, unfortunately. To check the items that we have, when this Thrumbo meat is going to spoil. I don't... Oh no, it was... Oh, it was on the trade, was it? No. There is something that I am still confused about, and it's definitely when the stuff spoils. When you're about to get the caravan going, then yes, you can see when the food is going to spoil. But in this case, I can't find it. Okay, let's just trade as usual. What was I supposed to sell? All of the sash pieces. They don't have any books, but they are the tribe. Maybe that's why. But they've got beer. We sell smoke leaf, herbal medicine. And I think of just a little bit of rice. Or thrumbo meat. Maybe thrumbo meat. I will try to sell as much as I can to get the price bumped by 2, not by 1. I didn't count it that well to remember. Oh yeah, here we are. So I think that there is no need to sell anything else. And, well, it's just minus 20. Or maybe I shouldn't really pay attention to it that much, because I know that this food can spoil soon. And it is just thrumbo meat. It's pretty much the same. See? They've got thrumbo, horse, and boomrat meat. All of it is worth exactly the same amount. If I would have all of that meat, they would probably be worth the same amount as thrumbo meat that I'm trying to sell right now. Alright, I got to the point where I got additional 1 silver, so it's about adding up all of those tiny bits and pieces. This is why you pay more at the checkout when you see the prices ending with 45, 89, 95, 99, right? So I'm trying to use the same strategy, but when selling stuff. Let's get those ducks. And I am still getting a bit of silver. Great! What a nice trade it was. I don't think this is going to give us any additional faction points, like brownie points. I will refer to it as brownie points. So they're less likely to become the allies, but at least I could make some decent trade. And I think that we will make a camp as well, somewhat close to the Cube of Salt, to try to look for the animals. Certain animals like yaks, or I think that I will be looking for boomalopes. Of course, boomalopes can just wander in my area. I just need to check often. Or maybe I need to get rid of a few animals to make the others wander in. So that's another option I have. And now we've got fuel that will last for 3 days. Alright, so I can see that this is clearly wood-fired generator, and there is chem fuel generator. So I get it that there are differences, but what about the fueled stove? Barb is resting right now. I don't want for them to rest in any other tile. for now, because all of that pattern that you can see, this is polluted soil. And this is extreme, 100% pollution. We don't want that. I would love to do another test. And maybe I will just dig out my secret colony. Not on today's stream though, but I'm planning to dig out my secret colony because this is basically the toxic waste pack recycling site. And I've got tons and tons and tons of toxic waste packs that have been sent to me as a quest. Actually, I got some good stuff for this, so don't judge me. Because when you deconstruct those waste pack atomizers that we cannot get right now as the technology, because this is far, far, far away. Actually, it's some other place. Oh, the MechTech is in the bottom right now. It was at the top. That's why I was confused about the research. So when you get to the MechTech, and you get power focus chip, you can research waste pack atomizer. Oh, you don't need... Wow, okay, something changed in the technology tree, because I can see that the waste pack atomizer was connected to the standard MechTech, I believe. Right now, it's just a separate research that requires advanced fabrication, so actually you need to put more time into getting that waste pack atomizer, but it's worth it. So, anytime when you tried to build the waste pack atomizer, you would need the nanostructuring chip that is being dropped by one of the mechanoids. So there would be a boss fight and you would fight the mechanoid. You need to use that nanostructuring chip in order to build the waste pack atomizer. But when you deconstruct it, you don't really want to risk it because there was a low chance that it will drop again. So you wouldn't get the nanostructuring chip every time when you deconstruct this building, this structure. And finally, in 1.6, it will drop every time, so I can finally move my waste pack atomizer somewhere else, whatever, just somewhere else. And that is the great news, because I was struggling with it so much once I have built my first waste pack atomizer, and I knew that there is a chance it's not gonna work out. Then I was trying to kind of build around it, because I knew that I could possibly waste very important resource. And at some point I had about 6k of the waste packs. Imagine every place where you can possibly put your food or anything that shouldn't be wasted. Imagine that all of your freezers are being used by the waste pack atomizers, including your main freezer used for food. So you've got the food on the shelves, and right there on the ground, you've got toxic waste packs. It's not like that food was shining, was glowing in the dark. I mean, it could be, but I never really took a proper look on it. Let's assume this is not a big deal. Alright, we've got horseshoe spin. I'm going to improve the experience of my dear llamas. Also Borb, yeah, getting back there. They will get back very, very soon, but they are getting through the area that is toxic. And I hope they will not get the toxic buildup. Why is this duck in pain? Bad bug. Okay, but you will lay some eggs anyway. Old gunshot. That wasn't me. I bought it this way. I just hope that there won't be any toxic... Oh yeah, there is toxic buildup, but it's not a big territory that is polluted, so you can just treat it automatically. You just need to wait through it. Oh, by the way, now you can get infected with Scaria. And you have to treat Scaria. How cool is that? The cube will be with me. You will get back to the cube. I know you will. The toxic buildup is affecting your consciousness, yes, but you will get better in no time. Oh, I completely forgot. We need to give a name to our hen. And nobody else actually wanted to give any ideas on how to call the hen. It was before I got to be right back, so I think that your idea will be used. So the hen, that is very important hen that proved they can fly, will be called Henrietta. That's right. Congratulations, you're the first chicken to prove that you can fly on short distance in Rimworld. Congratulations, you will be remembered if you die. Yeah, look, it is happy right now. Did you see that? Yeah. So cute. Alright, but Borb's caravan ran out of food. I think it's a matter of the meat. The Strambo meat. Zai can get hungry quite fast, but they're okay for now. They're not that likely to attack yet. How shall I call my alpaca? I don't know, whatever you want to. If you want, you can even call it Loreen and then sacrifice it in a ritual of some sort. Not like I am suggesting things, but... well, it's your game, right? It's very unlucky if you've got the settlements that you want to visit and trade, and then you have the pollution, like 100% pollution. But you are living right now. You're living this toxic situation. Your health will get better in no time. It's only 11%. And Zai is not going to eat you that fast. Zai is still quite fed. It's a male, so I call it Laurel. Oh, alright, that makes sense, definitely. Is this your venerated animal by any chance in your ideal legion? I guess this is not cubism, but you can't be everywhere, right? You're a pope of cubism in my game, but you cannot be a cubist everywhere. I will try to reach the tile that is adjacent to the cube of salt again. And this change is so great. In 26 days, this abandoned camp will probably become the regular tile that can be visited again. So we'll make a camp there. I could make Zai hunt right now. But I want to use the tile that is adjacent. Just remind me so I won't forget about it, that I should check the progress all the time. And it's raining again. I mean, that's okay. It's just I don't like when it's raining too much in Rimworld because stuff is deteriorating, obviously. I chose not to venerate animals, but I better not chop down trees. My pawns are inhuman tree huggers. Wow, nice strategy, but you can get the fiber corn, am I right? You can use it because it's not considered chopping down the trees. As far as I'm concerned. I've never used this meme, it's just too hard. It is. I think it is. Unless you're willing to wait for the fiber corn stuff, right? Also, aren't these stumps considered full trees? Or maybe the debuff is less severe? Clayburn is hungry. It's a matter of cooking. Make the food forever. I mean, what's the big deal? Oh, I think it's a matter of priorities. So that is actually my fault. Let me check. Oh no. Oh no. This is bigger priority, much bigger priority. I was wondering why they're about to starve. Why? We've got so much of the food. Fiber corn doesn't yield much wood, only 2 per plant. Yes, I know. And it grows a long time. But it's still an option. Generally, venerated animals are more of a trouble than a buff, unless you can handle a lot of animals. And trust me, I had about 300, 400 animals in my secret colony. I still downsized, so I've got about, I don't know, 80 horses maybe, and over 100 cows. It's still difficult to feed them all, so with the ratios of mood buff with venerated animals, it's not really worth it unless your colony is very small. But still, small colony, that means less pawns equals more work because you still need to feed those animals, right? And I am talking about venerated animals that are supposed to be put in a pen. Right, Borb, you're not entering the cube of salt. You are staying here. And you can camp already. Good for you. Inhuman or tree connection? Yeah, I think tree connection might be difficult, but it depends on what is your strategy. If you've got a good miner and you choose the mountain as your spot, then it's a different situation. But if you start, let's say, in temperate forest, as I usually do, then it's different. Llamas, I am looking for certain types of animals. Now this is considered a camp that we can jump to. And there is landed ship as well, but forget it. We're not going there. I had no idea that the landed ship will be added to this little list, but it's fine. I don't mind. There is no pollution around. Your consciousness will... You will gain your consciousness back soon. the toxic buildup is dropping already. Let me check the wildlife. I am looking for the animals that I cannot tame. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could possibly tame the turkeys, but they're only male turkey. We could try with the tortoises, but we already bought the ducks, so I don't see the point. All I can think of right now is that I've got Zai with me. Zai can hunt, and this way we can produce a little bit of meat. Borb will get a bit of experience as well. So that's a part of getting experience with plant work, with cooking, with construction, this kind of stuff. I mean, it's not mandatory. But I like to use as much of the tile as I can. But now if we can visit a random tile, and possibly if we can visit every 30 days, then I think it's perfect situation. Usually I try to put caravan hitching spot in a place where there is tons of brambles. They grow automatically in random places, but they can still be consumed by the animals. And this is what the ducks are going to consume. Oh, the donkey is about to eat. Nice, but they will get those brambles. It's the same thing pretty much. Dealing with starvation, but this is starvation at the base. And Claiborne is already dealing with it, so it's alright. Odaba is about to have a little bit more fun. This base starts looking better. Now let's focus for a moment on the plans again. Because I want another piece of the plan. Also, there is no plan right there. Right, I just marked the place where I've got the... where I'm supposed to have the corridor. In the future, it's possible that I will get rid of the door part where it's more like on the inside. For now, I don't really care about it much. It's just... I built in segments, and I need to remember that some cases it will be hard to expand, so I need to use what I have. This is not a bad option. Sorry, but I'm coughing today. I don't know what's going on with me. There is a chance that it's the heartburn again. Oh, the plan might not show it too nicely, but generally you can switch the style of your floor. Well, it's similar with the plan. It's not similar with the plan. Okay. But it's interesting, very interesting, that you had this opportunity. You can even copy pieces of the plan. And I wonder if I can rotate the plan. See, I've got this little piece out there. What if I want to copy this piece? Okay, I can just rotate it. Easy. That's my kind of mark how big the rooms should be. I'm trying to make it much less unique. I don't want to make it into a labyrinth anymore. I want to make it easier to handle for the colonists. But now we can hide this plan. And I'm not sure, but I think that this plan when I filled it with the wall, I think that it got replaced, like it disappeared, but I'm not entirely sure. But Odaba has stuff to do. Not enough stuff stored. Okay. I mean, that's enough. You can get any other stones, any other pieces, whatever is close to you. To catch those what? I lost the word. To cut those pieces into any stone blocks. We need any stone blocks. In the meantime, well, here we've got rainy thunderstorm, quite a bad weather. It's 5 p.m. on this tile. It's 5 p.m. on Borb's tile as well, but they got nice and clear weather. I can imagine that this would be a little bit difficult to make it even more consistent with the weather. Let's assume that the weather can spread much more, so you can have like a thunderstorm incoming towards certain area, which is more than one tile, but I think that this would be a little bit too much, and I guess this is not the priority right now, having the idea of the new DLC. No, the berries have to be loaded. Also, this is steel wool. This is good for us. Oh, we've got fire. We've got fire in the home area. What kind of home area is that in the first place? Maybe there was something in here that I picked up and forgot about it completely. I mean, I don't care about this. Not now. This is not the time for this. Good news. The door can definitely burn, but other components not really, unless we get to the very inside of the base, which is still possible in a few cases that I am not going to mention. You might know I have explosives in mind. Inhuman can be hard, but it's not that bad. What do you mean? I remember that... Isn't Inhuman related to the death refusal and other weird rituals, or am I mistaken? Oh, okay, I can see it. Borb, I can see it in game stuff. Dominated by the void. Oh, they don't feel the pain. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I haven't checked the Discord today. Well, we've got Mad Muffalo. Mad Muffalo is in our main location. We can wait for it until it is about to sleep, and then no big deal. But the Marfalo is coming. Yeah. Maybe you should stay indoors. But indoors will be determined a little bit different this time. Indoors will be this part. Remember to mark the walls as well, otherwise you won't be able to fix them. Don't want to be left with this kind of weird situation. This is considered indoors for now. But just in case you want to disable all of the passages, it's good that Borb is on another tile. But I was hoping that this is in Borb's area because Zai can attack and I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Let's check the wildlife situation in here. We've got only one predator. You don't really have to get rid of it if you're on the random tile. In my opinion, it's just good to get rid of predators before they attack your animals or your pawns. I'm not saying that this work would do that, because it might not be hungry already, but who knows? Oh no, Zai! Zai! What's that damage? Okay, it's toxic buildup. Toxic buildup? Oh wow, wow. I hope that Borb won't have to help you. I guess that you might die. Arya is now safe. That was so close, so close. 25% moving ability. Maybe because of the toxic buildup? Yeah, now it's time to get some revenge. Yeah. I have heard that bite. Yes, I did. But now you don't have to do anything. We will feed you. If I would have much more skilled pawn, then I would approach this a little bit differently. But because I use what I have, and Borb is not the best with construction, then I've got other idea. You don't go for butcher table, you go for the butcher spot. Of course, it's going to give you 70% of the meat and leather of each creature, because of the lack of equipment. But still, it's something that you can use to learn cooking. And remember, cooking is very important. And also we can just copy and paste Bill. Get some dumping stockpile zone and regular stockpile zone. I don't think I will use the regular one, but just in case. Zai will consume some of the meat of that work. They won't be hungry. The animals are safe. And that's what matters to me the most. And I wonder if the ducks... Did that duck fly over this wall or did it go around? Because they can go around. I told you that this rope is actually very flexible. Let me read a little bit more on the inhumanization. This person's mind is dominated by the psychic patterns of the void. They are completely disconnected from human concerns of family, friendship, and love. Their experience of reality is distant and muted, guided by the psychic rhythm of a dark hyper-intelligence. Pain minus 50%. Affects social interactions. Minimum comfortable temperature minus 16 degrees Celsius. Animals minus 12. Social minus 12. Artistic minus 12. Disabled needs beauty and outdoor. These are the scary pawns because I had to fight the cultists that are inhumanized, and because they don't feel pain as much, it is less likely for them to collapse. They can be very nasty, especially if they conduct a ritual that makes them get the death refusal buff, so it gets even worse. It ended one of my colonies, I think. Oh, hi, Kellan! They sleep good in the freezer. Do you know that pawns are not supposed to pick the freezer anymore? More than any other buildings. They are more likely to pick other places than the storage rooms. And usually they sleep in the freezer, right? Zai, you really deserve that. You have been fighting so hard, and you got toxic buildup as well. Poor Borb, wait for it. We've got the bedroll. Come on. Just sleep in some better conditions. No, you cannot assign sarcophagus. It's for the dead pawn. In case of them dying, then you can actually assign it. Now you're going to be a little bit more comfortable. This time, I will try to make it work a little bit better. Oh yeah, and there is some mud buffalo around. It will fall asleep, and we won't be dealing with the manhunter. I mean, I could attack that buffalo, but Zai is not in the right condition. But Zai will heal very fast. And you know what I am planning to do? I am going to get some more urns, especially the marble urns. Because this is free beauty. You can deconstruct it later and get some resources. It's not for the resources, it's for free beauty. If you don't want for your pawns to put more time into making their own sculptures. Oh no, not this one. I wanted to replace this one. Okay, can you get some sleep, Buffalo? I would like you to fall asleep already. It's 3 a.m. Why aren't you tired? When they get tired, fall asleep, they won't be manhunting anymore. And it's one of the better events right now, maybe because I try to keep my colony value low. Of course, when you are investing in your colonies, when you're teaching them stuff, look how big of a drop we got. The general wealth and the creature wealth, because we took the donkey, and Borb is worth quite a lot with their skills. Laborer is cooking. Our starvation problem is resolved. Still not the best cooking conditions, not the best living conditions. And the buffalo is not a manhunter anymore. You can get out. That would be scary if they would become a manhunter, and then you would have to get rid of this animal. But even with Scaria, there is always an option. You can wait for the animals to die. But now Scaria works different, and I hope to get this kind of event from Cassandra that we will have to fight the animals with Scaria, and we will test Scaria infection. Because now you can get Scaria infection, and you need to treat it just like any other disease. Also, I am waiting to see if the update has changed anything, because when you make a camp, you were supposed to, at least if I remember correctly with the changelog, the camp, when it's supposed to be detected, because it will get detected after 24 hours, I assume, you should have about 10 hours to leave. And it didn't work this way last time. Now, I don't know if it should stay this way, just like any other tile. Was the decision changed or not? But to avoid the stuff from deteriorating, we will load it onto the donkey. And Zai needs to... yeah. Zai needs to get better. Of course, it's about the move speed, how fast you will reach the cube of salt. This is the adjacent tile. It shouldn't be a big of a deal. And we're back to the regular building. I want to make this area pretty. This doesn't change anything if it's limestone urn or is it marble urn. It's always beauty value 5. But it's free beauty, so we'll take that. On this tile, I will be waiting to see when we get the information about the caravan being detected and how much time do we have left. Is it still about 2 days, 3 days, depending on the size of your caravan, on the rate points and so on? Or is it set to a very, very short amount of time to leave? It's a simple life. It is a chill life. Claiborne is learning how to do the carpentry stuff. Yeah, now for the stone cutting. And for free beauty, there is a possibility that this room is cramped already. But I do my best. And another little hint for those of you who don't use books often for your pawns. The brown ones give you the certain skill. In this case, it's what? It's artistic and construction, and or construction. So there is just a little bit of artistic skill that Claiborne is learning, but still very good. Also, reading the book, any book, even if you read for fun, like read those green books, your pawn, if they read books, then they get a little bit of intellectual skill as well. Sometimes it's faster, sometimes it's slower, depends on the passion, no passion. Also, if they read the book that they are passionate about, that is about the skill they are passionate about, they get additional buff to the book reading. I would recommend, if it is possible for you to buy books for your pawns, do it, even if it's expensive. And I don't see the source right there. Were the books moved to the base game by any chance? That would make sense. This was Anomaly thing first. See, this is Anomaly content source, and other books were Anomaly as content source, but I think they could be moved to the base game. And the best part of it is that even if your colonist is not capable of intellectual, I think, but I will have to check it again. I was trying it like about 6 months ago, so don't quote me on that necessarily. But even if your pawn is not capable of intellectual, they can still read the books, I think. The research books, the yellow ones, which are schematic type of books. Also, the children, they cannot do the research, but if they read the books, then they are learning. But also, they are doing the free research for you, and feel free to micromanage as much as you would like to, because this is just a free way to push your research a little bit more, but also to push a little bit of intellectual skill as fast as possible, if your pawn has got intellectual skill, of course. And also, this is recreation, even if this is schematic book that is supposed to be a research book. So many advantages with the books. Even if you have one book of certain type, let's say the book on construction. If you'll find the book on construction that is of the same quality, if you've got a lot of pawns, just buy it anyway. Because this will give you the opportunity to teach your pawns even more. If they won't get the green books, which are, I never remember this, that are novels that you read purely for fun, they will start reading schematics, textbooks, and they will either do the free research for you that you don't need to have control over, or they will read textbooks and they will learn something. This certain bookcase should be in the lab, but there is not enough of space at the moment. But I think that this is one of the really good hints to remember about, especially if your pawns are low skilled. Just push them until they reach level 10. You can ignore it past level 10. But this is the true value of your colony. The true value that is kind of squishy a little bit, yes, but you can move anywhere else, and oh my god, we actually got raided. A group of Neanderthals have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. I mean, that's okay. It's only one teenage penitent of the aggressive hostile tribe that we didn't want to visit. They've got chemical fascination, so I would say... Oh, also they are aged 15. with chemical fascination. See, they are Neanderthal, so there is possibility that they will have natural focus type, but nope. Nope. I am not getting pawns with chemical fascination. If I don't need to, I can cheat through it this time. I don't mind. We're not getting the pawn with chemical fascination. By the way, they are attacking. They're attacking immediately. Claiborne is a good shooter. We can handle it. Odaba, I don't think this is the time to get far from Claiborne. You as the marriage, you are supposed to protect your environment. By the way, Borb is not in the best state right now, but they are learning a lot of construction work, so let them be. Later, they can do some other stuff, because every piece of the steel wall can be deconstructed, and it will give you the steel. So this is easy steel. As far as I'm concerned, every location that you visit, even your main location where you start your colony, is going to have some of the steel walls around, or is going to have a concrete around. So how does concrete look like? It should be there somewhere. It's light gray. This is ancient concrete, so this is dark gray, but the less ancient concrete is light gray. You can deconstruct it. You can just remove the floor, and you can get little bits and pieces of steel for free. That's why I was so hyped over being able to make a camp in pretty much any tile. So when Borb is done with it, then all of the pieces of wall that they have fixed already, they are going to deconstruct it, and we might get a little bit of steel. If I won't be able to get all of it, it's not the big deal, because the experience that Borb got with fixing that and deconstructing, this is what matters the most, because I don't want for them to botch the construction. And this is how you can make the secondary construction worker that might save your base at some point. Okay, Claiborne, I know that it's raining, but you've got very important task. Oh, wait, I think that Odaba could possibly kite. If Claiborne shoots nicely enough, there won't be any need for the kiting. But yeah, the kite works. Actually, the kite works. Okay. Claiborne! You're Odaba's wife! Oh, caravan got detected. But we've got 3 days! Alright, maybe there was a feedback from the community that I am not aware of, that they don't want to wait for 10 hours or something. They want a little bit more time to just do more stuff on the tile. It is possible that there was feedback like that from the community. Or maybe they just changed their mind. The changelog is not a big deal. It can still be work in progress. Yes, and the raid is finished. Thank you for joining. I am about to... I am about to... I am about to take care of that body. Long story short, it is what it is. Food is food.
Nom 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 nom.
But this looks really, really good to me. We got a bit of silver. It's raining. Let's get back to Borb. Am I hungry? Actually, I was just taking care of some butchering. That's it. Look, we've got 17 pieces of steel. Easy. The duck has got egg in progress, but I don't want to do anything about that until we get back to the base. And this is the steel that I would have to look for anywhere else, pretty much. I would either have to go for smithing, or I would have to dig for steel in my colony, and this is a way to get steel. I would probably look for the floor that is the concrete or ancient concrete, so that's why I didn't want to get rid of the floor that we have right there, because this is ancient concrete. But if you've got opportunity like this, why not using it? Oh, Claiborne got sick. Oh, you poor thing. 0.32%. It's a very small problem for now. Odaba has got passion for medical skill. It might sound a little bit brutal, especially because this is your wife, but it is an opportunity to learn how to become a better medic, and sacrifices have to be made. Now we need to keep the area clean, and we need to... Yeah, you're already tending to Claiborne. But we will start with regular. We will start with the herbal medicine first. I think that Borb shouldn't be bothered anymore, because Zai is okay with that move speed. Let's say it is okay. We will get a few urns. They got some experience. We got a little bit of steel. They cannot cook, and they wouldn't risk food poisoning. The berries are kind of less risky food than the raw meat, but still this is one of the risky foods. I think that milk is the least risky as the food, and the enemies are coming from the mech hive. So do we want mechs here? Not really. I am going to reform the caravan, and it might not make a lot of sense, but we were trading, we got the ducks, this is the main goal, and I am supposed to look for the opportunities to test the egg situation. Now I need to choose wisely. All of the wolf skin, all of the steel, 40 pieces, like, easy. Rambo horns. Unfortunately, I couldn't sell those, but the shaman the shaman caravans are able to buy the Thrumbo horn, it is still worth a lot. All of the silver, and we get the urns. Well, thank you, thank you. You look at that. There's 0.1 days. Okay, maybe I will reduce it a little bit. Because I don't want 0.1 days. But I haven't noticed how long the travel time will be. Can I reduce it to... I can't reduce it to 0. There is a chance that this is the minimum because we've got one more tile to pass through. So I won't stress it. Just get all of the urns. It is a little bit heavy, but I'm sure that it's nothing. Also, Zai got their food. Caravan has been reformed, and underneath we've got abandoned camp. That will last for 30 days. The other abandoned camp is going to last for 25 days because 5 days have passed. Great. Alright, Llamas, I will just do some basic maintenance in Rimworld. We need to work on the ritual room to get the void provocation going. We have to make some hospital and legit kitchen. That is part of the standard game-related preparations. And then I hope to test the duck situation and the eggs that they can lay. But I will stream without the sound right now because I got another lovely sandwich from Laser, so I will nom it in the meantime. Or I can actually go be right back.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. And maybe we will disable the pre-rolls. Okay, that's a good idea. I've heard some response that I was surprised with, but it's after the break, so you know, stretch, Llamas, you don't want to watch out. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Laser is truly taking good care of me. Thank you so much for $1. Now, getting back to Anomaly. I forgot that Odaba is supposed to take care of Claiborne, who fell ill to plague, but it's not a big deal right now. It's great that I have a medic. I haven't thought of that in the first place because I had other priorities. But Odaba is super immune and has got passion for medical skill. They will become the main medic of this colony with super immune system. It allows you to gain immunity much faster. And I am pretty sure that there will be another perks. Oh, I can see that you can deconstruct the conduit. You don't have to struggle with clicking a few times until you reach the power conduit. Usually you click the wall first and then you click the hidden conduit. Now you don't have to make mistakes. Yeah, that was triggering me quite a lot. Like, I didn't even think of it, but I knew that sometimes I could remove a piece of wall that wasn't intended. This is not considered a hospital. At least we're not going to suffer because of the bad hospital mood debuff. But still, it's a bad situation. They're already gaining immunity. Just rest. You are not moving anywhere. And Borb has just resumed their adventure. But wait, what are your needs? Usually they would sleep until 6 a.m. and now I'm wondering how did that happen that they resumed their travel anyway? Maybe it's a new feature that I haven't thought of in the first place? Anyway, we've got stuff to do. We need to rope the animals. I know that you're very tired, Borb, but you need to handle it for a little bit longer. What kind of blocks do we have? The biggest amount is sandstone. I will try to keep sandstone on the inside because it is not a very, very sturdy material. Marble is the best on this map because I don't have granite. I could go with bioferrite or plasteel, but bioferrite is flammable. Keep that in mind. If you're about to have a little zoo-like structure with all of your anomaly creatures, then make sure that you build something around them as well that is not flammable. I never had an accident, but it's better to be safe than sorry. I know, you're drowsy, you're hungry, I know. You will get there, I know that you will get there. Actually, attacking the exhaust rider might not be a stupid idea right now because it's raining. Also, the caravan has been detected, but the caravan has been reformed, and this caravan detection is not working anymore. Like, you can just ignore it completely. The moment when you leave the tile, this is the moment when you stop worrying about the caravan being detected. Zai back to 100% move speed, as well as the last scratch is going to get healed soon. So Zai, you will be back to work soon. Oh no. Oh no. I think that my stream could get disconnected. But I am not sure about it. Can you confirm that we are live right now? My monitor blinked. I don't know what's going on right now. Ouch. Our fan disconnected from power. Okay, but I thought that this is general issue. Do you know why? Because my monitor has blinked. I have a feeling that our landlord will have to address this issue when we move out. This is one of the reasons why we want to move out. And I think that the reason why my main monitor, my biggest monitor, broke is a questionable quality of our electricity setup. I don't know how do you call it. There could be something wrong with the power conduits or something else, and it has been checked, but I have the reason to think that it wasn't properly checked. One of the reasons why we really want to leave. Alright, Ojaba, I think that you need to take over, even if it is so close. Borb is so close to break. Just get some food, get some sleep. Ojaba will be chasing the ducks. Oh no! Ah! I right-clicked on the animal when drafted. Back in the... I had to either misclick something or it was auto-attack. Anyway, I didn't mean to. So I think that this is the time for Ojaba to take over much faster. Probably I clicked melee attack accidentally. Mistakes have been made. Okay, Ojaba is taking over. You are going to eat and you will get some sleep. Get back. And I will wait for a second. The ducks are supposed to be happy being close to the water, but alright. I didn't give them many opportunities. Warp is about to break, crossing my human puppet fingers for you. You cannot break that easily. With one bigger room like this, I will be able to give you better living conditions. Either separate rooms or a proper kitchen, a proper dining room. I think that this should turn into dining room in the future. Dining and the recreation room. It will be small at first. It's great to be able to build big, but actually I am reusing the same concept over and over again when I play, when I have my secret colony. This way, even if I don't have much space, I can add just a little bit more of the space, repurpose the rooms. It doesn't need great builders. And usually I am going to rebuild stuff again. Maybe not in this case necessarily, because this is a good rectangle already. Strange. We need warm clothes, but it is summer. It's 22 degrees Celsius outside. It's 24 degrees Celsius inside. At least 2 of your colonists will lack warm clothes when the cold season comes. The outdoor temperature is going to reach 5 degrees Celsius, and this is close to the fall, so I understand. We need to work on it. I've got Thrumbo fur, but I don't have a good, skilled tailor to make nice clothing, but it's work in progress. Now, we've got 2 ducks. Those ducks could possibly be unroped, moved into the pen, because the duck won't be able to lay an egg. Also, it won't be able to lay an egg because this egg box is used by the chicken, and you can't have eggs of different types in one egg box. It still doesn't stack at all. Also, if you have unfertilized eggs and fertilized eggs, you need to have 2 separate egg boxes. Let's start with pen marker. I want to make it out of sandstone, not something that can be burned easily. And then I can just unrope the animals easily. Then I want to know if those ducks, they've got 0% wildness. So there is a chance that they are not going to fly away just like that chicken. But we need to know. We need to check it. And then, of course, laying eggs, checking if they are fertilized or unfertilized. In this case, I've got the information that there is 100% egg progress, but it doesn't seem to be fertilized. Now I can just remove the hitching spot, and I can make it the hitching spot again. This can be my caravan spot to form. But now the birds don't have to be roped to be considered that they are put in place so they cannot escape, unless the ducks are going to look for the bodies of water, just like it was mentioned in the changelog. Also, Claiborne is building drunk immunity. They just need to stay there for a bit longer. And cleaning the barracks is not a bad idea, especially because we've got no floor here. If there would be some kind of rough marble or any rough stone material, I could just order my pawns to smooth the floor, and that would become a legit floor, but not in this case. We've got just a little bit of ancient concrete that, as I mentioned before, is the free source of steel, unless something has changed, but I don't think so. And this is something that I have noticed when I started making caravans more often, that this is the concrete. Concrete is made out of steel. You can get free steel. Also, in this area, there is a chance that we will stumble upon some of the concrete. I am looking for it right now. See, there is some ancient concrete that is darker. Maybe they made it darker. I believe it was light gray in the past, before 1.6. But this is a bit of free steel that you can use. Is that crowded interior, cramped interior? Not yet, but the more stuff you put in there, the worse it can get. Orb is feeling much better already. Claiborne is taking a well-deserved rest. We need you, Claiborne, to get more fuel because we are about to face the same problem we did before. And I don't want for the freezer to become temperature unstable again. And we don't have anyone to grow some decent amount of rice. Oh, Borb with a tantrum. It's not the first time. What are you going to destroy? They will smash up random furniture, items, and structures because they slept in the heat. Okay. I mean, whatever works for you, but just don't destroy the items. Oh, no. See, this is the easy way. Get a little bit of catharsis. Stop it! Get some help, Borb! Stop it! Sometimes it's difficult to figure out which object they are attacking, especially you might think this is a wooden wall or a wall in general, but it might be the conduit underneath. I am not sure if they are attacking hidden conduits, but I am pretty sure that they attack the regular conduits, not the hidden ones. I'm not using the hidden ones for a pretty long time already. Aelon, I'm not sure if this is how I should pronounce your username, but welcome, good to see you. I have a question about Anomaly DLC. Okay, I will try to answer to the best of my abilities. Try me. I'm just a little bit annoyed by the fact that one of my pawns got into tantrum state. What are you attacking right now? Oh, not the items. Oh! You're attacking the items, but which items? Not the medicine. Usually these are only 3 hits or so. Oh, the rice! Are you serious? Are you serious with that rice? Oof, okay. I don't want to imprison them. Okay, what idea do you have? I'm still listening, just trying to follow my pawn in a tantrum, but I am listening. So what idea do you have? It would be really nice to get some void provocation going on, but I try to prepare my base. Top game, select gun and give her bedtime. Do you mean imprisonment? No. By the way, this is not Anomaly related. Hit the attacker with gun. I don't think I will get catharsis, and that's my goal, pretty much. But this is not related to Anomaly at all. I mean, we can try, but... They definitely need to drop the weapon that I have right now. But it will turn into social fight and we won't have catharsis, I don't think so. Yeah, they completely ignore it. By the way, have you noticed that the dogs can fly for now? I mean, this is a nice way to get some melee skill. Can save the angry person after saving them. This is a suggestion for those who are angry. Okay, but I don't really want to heal them later because I need to use Borb. This is my main big brain. This is my main researcher, trader, and they are fast learner, and they are my main animal handler. But Borb is no longer having a tantrum. Yes, they've got catharsis, but I would prefer not to train the medical skill. I just prefer to follow around. So, okay, that makes sense. They are still getting catharsis. I was afraid that they won't get catharsis. But I prefer to get the free experience for construction work. Monita suggests to nuke it all. Oh, no worries. We will get to the toxic waste packs when we get the mechs. No worries, Monita. Good to see you, by the way. About the anomaly, my NPC was getting caught in the meat whip. The investigation is closed because of the obelisk, but since the security is at 10, the same person always goes and gets injured. Meat monster infection. Meat monster infection. Okay, so I've got two guesses. So if your colonist had the interaction with obelisk that made them grow the whip, the tentacle, then, well, you can cut it off and give your pawn an arm, if that would be my suggestion. Or meat monster infection. Which monster is that? If we open the entity codex, I think of this kind of entity. That is the flesh monsters. I am not sure about any others. But what do you mean by saying the security is at 10? Because we're mixing the obelisk situation, the security, which is anomaly security, I think. Left staff, so something else, like the advanced ones. I didn't discover all of them. So, the secret colony that I use, that is the most advanced, that I used to learn the game. I had the chimeras and devours, metal horrors, revenants, golden cube, of course, all of the obelisks, but nothing else because I didn't attune the monolith. Select already, just left one. Oh, harbinger tree. Okay, but this is strange. The Harbinger... Elon, don't worry. I know. English is not my first language either. Harbinger tree can consume only the dead bodies. But we can test it. We've got the ghoul. I will try to get there. We will get to those trees. I have them. Video Caesar, hi! Geez, I was about to ask what game you guys were talking about, because that sounded like a meat-packing plant incident. Yeah, we've got Harbinger tree that is made out of meat. But actually I prefer this because I get construction experience. Maybe I shouldn't use it on this character, but still it's free experience. I prefer it this way than to hit a pawn and put them in the bed. I don't want any scars on them because it causes pain. Some scars cause pain. And that would be unfortunate. Oh my god, the wooden walls. Ah. Monita, how are you? Long time no see. That's right. That's right, but they visit from time to time. Is the Harbinger tree vegan? Definitely not. Oh, see? Barb is no longer having a tantrum. 3 points. Anyway. Barb, you good? You good already? We will take Zai. Zai will go visit the trees. Well, if your colonist is dead, or if there is that animal around, then the trees will consume it. Yes. But it's a plant. Have you seen Little Shop of Horrors by any chance? Going there. Just give me time. Because this is river. Look at the effects. The river looks so much better. This is amazing. Pretty river. Yes, I wish I had a zombie so that it could eat flesh-eating creatures. Yes, but this is Anomaly scenario. You need to pick Anomaly. Other than that, you need a Anomaly research. Ghoul infusion. You would have to make your pawn into a ghoul. I have the black-white version of Little Shop of Horrors. Wow, this is the older one. Okay, I have seen the newer one, the colored one, like colorful one with that funny actor in glasses. You know which one. So we will stand here and see if Harbinger tree No, there is no information. Oh, look. We attack the animal. There will be boom. Get prepared, there will be boom. Oh my god, Zai, you're not very tanky. I think that they got debuff. Death in 5 hours, not... Ah! Okay, woo! Wow, explosives, again. Sorry, I thought it will take a little bit longer, but it's okay. Woo! Do not attack boom rats. Video Caesar says, installing the Twitch app again after going through the website and decided who to keep, who to unfollow, and who to get notifications from. I'm definitely keeping you and getting notifications. Oh, thank you! Was Monita the reason why you decided to keep me? I don't know. Alright, by the way... Oh, see? The tentacles are placed around the Harbinger trees. See? They are being consumed by Harbinger tree, but only if dead. You cannot put anything that is dead right there unless it is rotting. Now you know it still goes boom. I know, but I wanted for it to go boom later. Let's pick up the... Oh. Let's pick up the squirrel. It's going to spoil. Spoiled animals are stinky. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that, Alan. Also, I'm not a native English speaker as well. We can get along. Monita says, I am still alive, but this is not confirmed. How is it going? I think I got it mixed up with Anomaly. That's okay. That's okay. I don't have as much of the experience with the game yet. I've been playing for a year, but I got all of the DLCs at once, so I'm still learning mostly the biotech. There are many things that I didn't uncover about Anomaly as well. Video Caesar says, same, not sure how I have made it this far, but somehow I have trying to get back on the sleep schedule, since right now even I don't know when I am gonna sleep. Do you mean Steve Martin, John Candy, or Bill Murray? None of these, Borb. None of this. But I don't remember how this actor was called. But the Little Shop of Horrors that I have watched was a musical from the 80s, I think, with the actor that was quite popular, but then somehow they disappeared. The twin is a myth thing. In short, an obelisk has appeared somewhere, and if it is based a problematic thing called a meat heart comes out. If you do not kill it as soon as possible, it takes over and builds walls. In short, monsters come out of the meat. Oh, meat infestation. I've heard of it, but I didn't have it myself. Osmandis, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Arsenic and Kagasaki, hello, hello. Thank you for the snack raid. How have you been? I guess that you found me through Rimworld. Have you been playing Rimworld as well? Or do I know you from some other place? Let me know. Let's have a shout out. Thank you, Mr. Laser. Let's have a shout out to Osmandis that I think I am not following yet, but it is about to change. Good to see you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Let me introduce myself quickly. My name is Loreen. I'm a variety streamer. Mostly I play survival strategy games, and I might be a bit obsessed with Rimworld. And today we're testing 1.6 version of the game that is on Steam Unstable branch. And I'm checking out all of the new things, and there is a bunch of great stuff coming next month. Also the DLC, obviously. So thank you everyone for joining. Feel free to lurk if you need to. After your stream, you need to eat something, you need to stay hydrated, you need to stretch. So give yourself some time. Please allow me to catch up with the chat before you raid it, guys. If you've got any questions related to Rimworld or anything else, don't hesitate. Feel free to ask. And Video Caesar says that I'm one of the fun streamers. What's fun about things blowing up? Maybe it's funny because I'm a talking llama, huh? Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you're using a translator, Alan, there is nothing wrong about that, but I do not speak other language than English. So I ask you to use English only. And also, This video will be available on YouTube as well, so if you need closed captions and translation, it will be available later, after this video is made into, after the stream is made into a video. Borb says, who also was in the old Ghostbuster movie, the first Ghostbuster movie, and they have been manipulated by that monster, but that weird creature that they were fighting, remember? That woman, I believe. That turned into the famous sweet monster. But yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. I just don't remember their name. Do you still play XCOM? I know you had that time where you named people in your team. After followers, if they subbed, you don't necessarily had to sub. I always have the name in the game marked as channel point reward because I don't want to force anyone to sub. I know you said how sad one follower was when his character got killed on stream. I mean, Video Caesar. Not the first time, not the last time. I wonder which... I mean, many of you weren't very happy about it. Yes, I still do this naming wherever a game can use. Actually, the set or 4 characters, they are named after the Llamas who redeemed their name in the game. And you don't have to sub to my channel to do this. No, you don't have to. There's channel point reward for Rimworld, your name in my game. It's just a matter of getting more pawns. Kagusaki says that they caused trouble. Tell me more about this. I'm all about the battles so far. I mean, this is the beginning of the scenario pretty much. This is my second stream, third stream maybe? Third stream, I think. And I'm playing with Cassandra, the Storyteller, and losing is fun as difficulty level. So I try to keep it low to keep the low wealth in general. So I'm not getting into much trouble yet. Monita wants to say that one of their cats passed away. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I understand. I understand that this is bad news, and especially, you know, the animals can be like family members, so I understand that it probably hit you hard, and I'm sorry for your loss, and I am giving you a virtual hug, because this is what I can do. And I hope that at least you can get... You can try to smile a little bit when we joke around here. I know that it's hard to not think about this situation, but the time will make it easier for you. You will remember the good things. Osmandis says that we were doing Rimworld. Okay, tell me more. I am a little bit late with the chat right now, but please be patient with me. Yeah, Video Caesar gives a hug. Let's give a hug to Monita. You can use exclamation mark hug and mention the person. You've overloaded your body. Drink some water and come to senses. It's alright. It's alright. Flash storm! Massive fires! I hope it will keep raining. Damn. I don't like flash storm. Rick Moranis, I think so. Yes, Borb. Yes, thank you so much. They are quite short with the glasses. And very certain type of haircut that I cannot explain. With XCOM, you gotta expect to have people on your team die a lot. Yeah. Especially my champions. Oh, we've got no fuel already. Ah! The frosting food! I've got only one plant cutter. Tent quality 0%. Perfect! Okay, you're gonna survive. Come on. I'm growing fiber corn, but it's for the noobs, like the plant noobs. Hope it was old age. Yeah, I hope so too. But sometimes it's the matter of being able to let go. By the way, right now, if the certain pawn is going to join your colony, you can see their best skill, social skill level 11. This is the best skill. This is new thing in 1.6. This is kind of a suggestion if you would like them. But the Empire will become my enemy, and they have good technology, and I am just re-rolling my quest. Yes, you can do it. Yes. You spawned a few tornadoes too. Okay, so you're using Twitch Toolkit Utils, or are you using the Rimworld Connect? Because I was playing with Twitch Toolkit too, but because this is 1.6, I decided to avoid any mods and just have this raw experience of the new version. That is on Unstable Branch on Steam. So you have to choose it. It's like on demand, right? And I know I reloaded the game. Could be a little bit of cheat, but this time I couldn't care less because we're testing stuff. This is unfertilized egg. This is unfertilized egg. Let's call all of them. We need to get fertilized egg from ducks. Also, they fly a little bit. Aramati, hello! Good to see you again! How is life? How is the start of your weekend, everybody? I hope you don't have to work during the weekend. 13 years old in human age? That's quite a lot, Monita. But remember that you have been trying to provide the best living conditions to your animal, and this is the best you could do. And now all you need to remember is all of the good things about your animal. Osmandis says, on my Rimworld, I have Twitch integration. Yes, but which one? And Kaguseke kept causing cold snaps and spawned much wood upon me. Oh, you would definitely get along with some of my llamas. Mm-hmm. So you. I know this kind. Have you ever got the portal filled with all blocks? It can be wood, it can be anything, but let's imagine it was full of stone blocks that unfortunately opens the door with Revenant. Happened to me once. When I play with Twitch Toolkit, then I don't reload the game, I don't avoid anything, and this is a pure chaos. So I feel you. I feel you. No, I don't want the deserter. I can't reroll anymore. I should be able to. I mean, you're not going to fool me, Rimworld makers. Juanita says her daughter is still with me and she's bothering me right now. See, I'm sure that this kitty is going to miss her mother as well. So you need each other right now. The deserter, but I don't want the deserter. This should... No. I'm pretty sure that you can still reroll, that you can still enforce mission that you want. So tell me, which version of Twitch Toolkit do you have? Is it already adjusted to 1.6? I started to play with Twitch Toolkits when I got Anomaly and 1.5. This is when I started my Rimworld experience. And my question is, does everything work for you? Do you have some kind of forked version that works better than the kind of original? Because some of the events are not working for me. The tornadoes work for the first time only, and they throw the exception anyway. So I don't know, maybe somebody has changed something, because in 1.5 it still doesn't work. Let me try to load the game many times, because this is part of my test, my personal test. Because in 1.5 things didn't work. Oh, you also have that problem, alright. So I'm not the only one. I've heard that the toolkit utils are not going to be changed for a while, until Hodl gets back. I hope that they will get back. I think I caught up with the chat completely. I can't believe that. You should be able to reroll the quests. Like, this was the... You can enforce it. You can enforce it. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can do it as much as I want in my private playthrough, so I don't want to bother you with this, but I want to see if it's still possible. Wow, 2 neuroformers. But they will destroy me, the Empire will destroy me. We don't want for the Empire to strike again. We don't have the technology for this. But this doesn't make sense. Okay, I will just ignore that quest, whatever. But I was supposed to be able to do something else about it. Anyway, we need the fuel. Let there be light, Llamas said. Would be nice for the fiber corn to grow, but for somebody else to cut it. I got only one plant worker. One good plant worker. I pick only the trees that are ready to harvest, to yield the most of the wood. Other pawns are cutting stumps, chopped stumps, burnt stumps, but not the full trees. I forgot I need to make some clothing, warm clothing. No! The chicken is laying an egg. But when is this egg going to be fertilized? Are you, I mean, any mating going on? No? Oh, come on. At least I know that I am not alone with the Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit utils, so all of the llamas who felt triggered by not being able to send me a raid or anything like that, I am not the only streamer who's got the problem with it.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Evil Snowball, another Rimworld streamer out there. Hello, good to see you. Pew, pew, pew. Oh no. Oh no, you hit me in the heart. My heart is melting. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was the Rimworld experience? I guess that you have been playing it today, right? So what's up? Thank you for a quick shout out to Evil Snowball. We are testing 1.6 again, and I am trying to get fertilized egg. Because the fertilized eggs will turn into unfertilized when destroyed by temperature. I tried to test it. I bought the ducks and I am waiting. Also, there is a very important change that has been made. If you visit the random tile on the world map, you can make a camp right there, and when you leave that camp, the camp is going to disappear in 30 days. It's not making the tile unusable anymore. There was an update today. Before I started stream, there was an update for Rimworld. And I am pretty sure that there was some kind of community feedback on this. Somebody would make a mod over it. I know it. Make sure, guys, that you visit Evil Snowball, because they are playing a lot of Rimworld, but they like to play World of Warships as well. And some Star Wars The Old Republic. Nice. Alex Freeman, hi. Rimworld? No, Ban is a Sith Lord now. Feel the power of the dark side of the Force. Oh, wait. I kinda summoned you guys. I got the quest that is called the Deserter. If I will allow this pawn to join our colony, then the Empire, you know, the stick in the mud guys, will become our enemy. The faction that I don't want to deal with. You know what I said? It wasn't that long ago. I said, I don't want for this empire to become my enemy. I don't want for Empire to strike again. And guess who has joined the chat? We have been raided by Evil Snowball, who has become a Sith Lord. It all comes together. I summoned you. Chaos and Dark Side snacks. Come to the dark side, we have cookie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from the raid. My name is Rin. I stream variety of games. I love survival strategy games, and Rimworld is perfect for it. If you've got any questions, let me know. This empire, don't know these guys, screw them. Okay, so this empire is basically the, you know, that pillar that you can see? These are the stick in the mud guys. This is royalty expansion. This is royalty DLC. And when you get the knight title, then you can trade with them, but they have very advanced technology. You don't want to deal with them. Let's get some more info on them. Source, royalty, as I mentioned before. An ultra-tech refugee society. Their culture is based on a code of honor, a strict class system, and enforced social stasis. And they refuse to trade with anyone who lacks the appropriate royal title. For now, I am not royalty, I'm just a pleb. But we will keep the pleb status for now. Next, num. Darth Ban support, oh my god, so good! But where are you winning? The most important question, were you winning, Evil Snowball? With World of Warships? I am referring to Are You Winning Son meme. Oh look, it's not raining anymore. No thunderstorms, no fire. Good. Odaba is bad with plants. They are level 3. But when they cut the stump, they get a bit of experience each time. It's not a lot of wood, but it's practice. And practice makes perfect, am I right? Winning bigly, all right, that's the spirit. Glad to hear that you try not to die, basically, which is our golden advice. Yes, I was using British battle cruisers to beat up the less ships and a few battleships. I never played World of Warships myself, but I assume that you have picked the right battle cruisers to get the job done. Congratulations on not losing. Oh, that was refueling the torch lamp. I forgot. We're struggling with wood. Only one woodcutter. But the one who is not experienced with plants will cut down tiny pieces. It's better than nothing. Also, fiber corn. I am trying to test it. I know they give small amounts of wood, like 2 pieces of wood, but it's a matter of practicing plants, not growing the wood, because this is not efficient. I just prefer to go around and chop the stumps. Oh, they are flying, but they are not going to escape. Good. Do we have fertilized egg? I need fertilized egg. So, I mean, there is no information that the egg is fertilized. Is there a problem with the eggs were so much more likely to get fertilized? I don't know if, I mean, is the egg ready? Okay, the ducks can fly over the wall, but if they are tamed, apparently they don't do that. Maybe if they are scared? Maybe. I don't know. Just trying to figure it out. But yes, the ducks and chickens can fly. Chickens probably on short distance, but still it can be a nuisance. One, two, three, four. All right. Also, the plants are much different now. I would recommend you to check that out. This is the corridor that I have made. You can hide it if you don't want to see it, but you can put different colors on your plants. It is much easier to mark something now. It's not mandatory to me. I wouldn't say that I need it that much, but it's an option now. So why not using that option? Also, we need to switch the stove from fuel stove to the electric stove, but I can get rid of the fuel this time. This is another thing in 1.6. So the update for the base game is awesome already. We've got an egg. Duck egg unfertilized. Are you kidding me? I bought 2 ducks to get fertilized egg. I got unfertilized egg. How am I going to check the temperature thing that is introduced in 1.6? SMH. We'll wait. I mean, do the mating thing. Maybe they changed the mating ratio? What do you think? Or maybe they are too young, and I mean, not too young because they are of age 5, so they are old adult ducks, but maybe I should tell them the story about the bees and flowers. How does it work? So I can get fertilized egg for once? Maybe. Bulk goods trader is approaching. Hello there. I love bulk goods trader the most. They have alpacas. We love alpacas. We'll check what do they have to trade. They might want to sell me pigs. I don't want pigs. Also, I think that the pigs are capable of eating human meat. Raw meat, corpse. Yeah. Just like in real life. This is scary, isn't it? Pigs might want to eat you if they are extremely hungry. And if yeah. Anyway, I'm playing Rimworld Anomaly, so adding horror stories to that isn't actually a bad thing. Look, that duck was flying. Awesome. Love it. What research we do? Oh, microelectronics. There are some changes in the technology tree. Especially with the Westpac atomizer, I think it was related to the MechTech. Right now, it's a little bit different spot. Also, the placement is changed, so it's not much, but some things could be connected different way. Sanity damage, well, Anomaly is the best for sanity damage. Let me tell you. When this thing is about to escape, we'll see. It already tried to escape. Let's build the stove. Electric stove, 80 steel, 2 components. 80 steel, wait for it, because I might get some more. We've got 49 steel. It's okay. We will deliver stuff first. 2 components, 80 steel. Where do I get steel from? I was struggling with steel a lot, and I will try to show you the ways how I handle it if I'm getting into a situation like that. First, where do you get the urns from? You take them from the map, you look for the steel urn. I've got 0 right now, which is true apparently. No, this is not true. I was looking the wrong way. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3. Place those steel urns anywhere. This goes here. Deconstruct. Install. We will deconstruct. Borb will take care of this. They need to learn the construction skill and the construction skill. It's not the time for research. Trust me. Now, you are going to deconstruct the urn. It's micromanagement, but they are learning. Yes, they are learning. That's what matters. That's all that matters. Get them to level 10 as soon as you can. Another steel urn right there. And this one, but this one is 100% HP, so I can deconstruct it already. We wait for this urn to be ready. Now this gets deconstructed. And free experience. Oh, I forgot about the traders. It's good that they hang around the colony. $30 pieces of steel. Easy. See, this is why I told you, pick up the stuff from random tiles, and now it's even easier. It's still 80 still missing, but this one is not being taken into account. All right, what do you have? I keep the ducks. I don't want pigs. These are my books. I am not selling the books. Ever. Meat, I'm not interested. Skin, I don't want to sell it. Nope. I've got unfertilized eggs only. We don't have herbal medicine. The mask. I'm not interested in buying anything. I want to keep them here so I can sell stuff. They have 900 silver. And my best plant cutter will cut a few of the herbal medicine pieces. Like this. Wild hill root, we cut the ones that are ready to harvest. Somebody else will catch it. I don't care who is going to do it. I know who is main hauler. By the way, this can be deconstructed for steel, I believe. Hi again, hey Cyrus, I believe that you have been here before, right? Yes, I had a break. I did have a break and I stretched. What about you? What were you doing today? What are you up to this weekend? I am looking for the herbal medicine. Free herbal medicine. That tortoise! Free food, everybody! Sometimes you need to look for the dead animals. Oh no, there's so many! But they're dead, they were stinky, and they have been consumed. Okay, good. Thank you. I just got off work. So, is this your weekend starting like right now? Good to hear it. Are you planning to do some Rimworld playthrough yourself? Oh, I've got news. I've got news for you. I discussed it many times on today's stream, so you might want to get back and check. But the camps that you make if you abandon them, then they will stay there for 30 days. They are not permanently abandoned camp anymore. Today there was an update, and I am pretty sure that it was an update for abandoned camps and some other stuff. Also, I bought ducks. And I'm waiting for the egg. Fertilized egg. But somehow they are not mating. I thought that I should tell them a story. We've got 75 steel. I am getting salty right now. For God's sake! For God's sake! What's going on? Anyway, heal roots. Focus, Llama, focus! Also, don't cook in dirty area. This is not good for you. Hey, Lenzor! Hello, hello, hello! Can we have a shout out for Lenzor, please? Cause they are a Rimworld streamer as well. I was about to ask you, I know it's been a while ago, but I was about to ask you about that challenge, that kind of contest that you participated in. So how did that go? I don't remember how was it called, but I remember that you were participating in some kind of challenge, like community challenge. Am I correct about this in the first place? Let's give Lenzor a shout out. Wait for it. Make sure that you follow them. We met when they raided me, when they have been playing Rimworld, but also I remember this and I had so much fun. They have been playing modded GTA 5 as well with the mod based on Twitch connection, and you could do some crazy stuff in the game, like causing some weird weather effects or influencing the way the vehicle was moving. It was a ton of fun. Yes, it was RimCap, yes. It was a proper struggle. Sounds interesting. I consider you very experienced as Rimworld player. So hearing that it was a proper struggle makes me wonder, how would I handle this? Probably much, much, much worse. But did you get through the challenge in the end? Hycerus responded that it's their chores week, so a lot of home maintenance. I feel your pain, Hycerus, and I hope that you will be able to listen to something in the background, you know, some kind of podcast, some kind of music to just let your body do the house maintenance and your brain listen to something fun. Or maybe an audiobook. More or less, yes, okay. But more or less sounds very optimistic in terms of Rimworld, I think. So thanks for letting me know. Guys, remember to check them out. Friendly, fun streamer, doing Rimworld challenges, modding other games as well, playing GTA 5. Today I am doing the chill stuff, Lenzor, because 1.6 is coming soon. And I am trying to get fertilized egg at the moment. Because in 1.6, when the fertilized eggs will be destroyed by temperature, then it should turn into unfertilized egg. But I don't have fertilized egg in the first place. So I wonder if there is any problem with mating between my ducks? Also, I'm looking for stuff to sell. Because I don't have much. Maybe I can make sash. Claiborne will handle it easily. And I almost got all of the steel that I need. I am at 79. I miss one piece of steel. Literally one piece of steel. There is a way, Llamas. There is a way. Just deconstruct and pray that this will be the lucky piece of the floor. Deconstruct it. Remove the ancient concrete floor. Not anymore, or I wasn't lucky. We try again. No way. No way they made the change. No way. Remove the floor once again. We get experience, by the way. It's not giving you steel anymore? I mean, listen. It's not fun. It's not fun, Rimworld. It's not fun. I mean, you were supposed to have bigger chances. Oh no! The concrete is not the source of free steel anymore. Oh no! This is my favorite part of visiting random tiles. What? And I've got no floor. I've got no steel either. This is the end of the Llama Empire. In the way, yes, yes. What? I am disgusted. Genuinely disgusted. But okay, let's trade a little bit. What did I want to buy from them? Did I want to buy something in particular? No piece of steel. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. Today I mentioned, I don't know how exactly you should call it in English, but when your kids, of course mostly girls were doing it, but they were picking a flower and taking out the flower petals, saying, he loves me not. So I should do the same thing and say, I'm salty, I'm not salty, I'm salty, I'm not salty, I'm salty, I'm not salty. Be patient, Llama. Be patient. Anyway, we were about to buy some. Not the piggies. Cloth would be important. Herbal medicine. What do I want? Is there anything that I really wanted to buy? Not the animals, not the meat, not the rice. I could exchange a little bit of herbal medicine and the sash to get cloth. Cloth is important for the sacred clothing. I don't the clothing of my spiritual leader. You mean pick up Imperial Stormtroopers? No. No, actually I've got good shooters in this colony. Let me check. I've got burqa and visage mask as my items for spiritual leader. It's a bad choice because it's the matter of warm clothing, so it might be a little bit difficult to wear any hat that would help with warmth. Anyway, I should either buy wool or buy cloth. I need 60 pieces of cloth. Minus 142. It's a bad deal. It's a bad deal to me. Borb is the best trader I have. I'm not selling lab coats. I'm not selling books. I'm not selling wood. 2 pieces of herbal medicine. This is not enough. No component selling. I'm not selling the chicken. I mean, come on, this is our special chicken. I'm attached to this chicken. I could sell the skins, but it's better to make it into something. No Thrombo for selling. We need more herbal medicine. I don't need cloth right away. I can just go somewhere and buy it later. We've got 79 steel. I can still remove the floor. Don't do this to me. Game, don't do this to me. Alright, there are other ways. Steel wall. There is at least one piece of the ruins that includes steel wall in your colony. This is the easiest steel source that you can get. Also, you can take it from the random tiles, remember? But you can't deconstruct the floor anymore? I will try with the flagstone out there, because you are supposed to get the blocks from the flagstone as well. This was my main method of getting stuff. Need warm clothes later. Work hunting Borb. Work is hunting Borb for food. Alright. I mean, Borb can defend themselves, definitely. With the pump shotgun, but that's fine. Run towards Zai! Zai, help! Zai! Run! Run, Zai! Zai is a jogger! Run, Borb, run! What's your revenge? Did you say something? You were supposed to hunt Borb for food. Great job, Zai. Great job. That's why I pick Anomaly scenario as my favorite one. The second one is Naked Brutality, but this is difficult. Yay! Survived! Bye-bye, doggo. Bye-bye. Also, we don't want food poisoning. Will you stop for a second? Yeah. Stop cooking. Stop cooking. Anomaly. Anomaly use. What about anomaly?
Nom 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 nom.
That's why I didn't want to go without my ghoul. on the random tile because I knew it might be danger. Anyway, Claiborne. Playing horseshoes. Egg. Unfertilized! It's okay. It's okay, Llama. It's okay. We need more recreation. We need more books on the bookshelf. I don't know why they don't want to read much. Borb got 5 steel pieces. It's enough. Odaba, you can already build the electric stove. Another good perk, because Odaba is experienced, they will construct. Finally, I mean, yeah, when the duck meets the mom duck, there will be an egg, and there might be a little duck coming out of an egg. Yes, yes. This is how it's been made. Finally, we've got fertilized egg. Put it in the egg box, put it in the freezer, check if it turns unfertilized. Right? Eject fuel. You can take out the fuel out of stove or other places. I got back the wood. Amazing. Now uninstall this. They might not want to buy it, but why not checking it? I don't think so, but somebody moved this stove. Oh, I forgot the recipes. No, I forgot the recipes, but it's okay. It's okay. I know this is not proper kitchen. It's not considered kitchen. This is the lab. Hello, do you want to buy a stove? A very good stove. No? Bad. But maybe I can sell something. Maybe not now. It's not that important. I can visit them anytime. We already visited them. Do you remember that polluted area? Yes, that's this tribe. There is a chicken egg, but we want the duck egg. 79%, we're waiting. But they know how to do stuff. I mean, good for them. Good for them. Come on, I know that this is a bad thing. Just place it for a second. We get the recipe. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Yes. Because they don't want to buy it. I don't know who would like to buy it. We can check. It's not this tribe, because they are visiting us at the moment. I don't think they would like to buy. No. What about the Outlander Union? They have better technology. Fuel stove? I don't think so. We can just deconstruct it and keep it just in case. It doesn't have to be deconstructed completely. We can just uninstall it. That's what I had in mind. Let's put the flagstone on the bottom because we don't have the... We don't have the concrete anymore. This is big news, actually. What about just removing the floor? Let's test it. I tried to remove the floor in 1.5. It gave me blocks. If we won't get any blocks, it means that the floor is not giving you any resources anymore. Which will make me salty. Yes. A bit salty. A little bit more than a bit. Somebody pick it up, by the way. Great, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Wait for it. No! The floor is not giving any resources. I am salty! Exclamation mark salt! Ah! No! No! Let's refer to Star Wars. No! I am disappointed. Feels bad, man. But I guess this is some kind of trait. Thank you for more salt. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, they are using my table. I mean, okay, I can live without the floor deconstruction. Reg, hello! Happy weekend to you! How are you? I am testing 1.6 Rimworld upcoming update. And guess what? When you remove the floor, you're not getting the supplies for it. That's why I was throwing salt around. Did we get fertilized egg? 96%. Somebody pick that up. I'm watching Haz walking around in the forest at 2 a.m. Is that 2 a.m. in his time zone? Right now? Why would Haz walk around in a forest at 2 a.m.? Or wait, or is it you? Is it 2 a.m. in your time zone? Or I got confused for a second. I guess that this is Haz's time zone. What would Haz do in the forest at 2 a.m. other than scaring the ghosts? His time zone. Is he having trouble falling asleep? I never asked him. I hope that he's not suffering from insomnia or something. He's harassing birds and finding cool sticks. So he's scaring the animals pretty much. Like a true goblin would do, so I get it. I mean, Haz is a fun streamer. I was just very surprised. What would they do outside in the forest at 2 a.m.? Also, I demand a listening to music buff from drums. Why we're not getting this? This is just drums that might help this civilization to move forward so Phil Collins can become a drummer soon. I am going to refer to Phil Collins a lot because lately I have been playing a demo of the game where we called Phil Collins in the 90s. I know it sounds weird, but Next Fest was full of fun, weird demos. You just need to check it out. The game was called Mighty 1990, and it is the last day of Next Fest that I have in my streaming history on my channel, if you would like to check it. It's time for Claiborne to wake up, get some food, start cooking. And now the wood is going to be used only for the generator. Break risk again? What's going on? Void curiosity. I forgot about the void curiosity. Oh, you still got the debuff for being sick, but you've got immunity already. It's alright. Finally, we got fertilized egg. We can conduct a test. So remember, I think that this is for easier stacking of materials. Because the eggs can stack into chicken eggs unfertilized, chicken eggs fertilized. These are two separate stacks. Duck eggs unfertilized, duck eggs fertilized, and so on. Right now I've got one unfertilized duck egg. I'm going to empty the box with fertilized egg. Avoid it. Put it in the freezer. Probably it will have to lose the temperature a bit. It is selected. It is freezing. Look, the freezing level is growing. Alright, so there is a freezing status. I don't remember if there was such status before. I don't remember. I don't think so. We wait for it to freeze. It's freezing quite fast, but it didn't stop egg progress yet. I want to stop egg progress. This area is very dirty. Don't cook here. Anyway, fertilized egg. It is green, by the way, if it's fertilized. I hope it doesn't sound like harassing birds or anything. Also, Reg, can I call you out for a moment? Can I ask you to say hi to Has from me, please? Because I don't want to enter his chat when I am streaming myself. Look, it turned into unfertilized egg. This is working. You can merge it right now, finally. I can have fertilized eggs. I don't mind. Whatever survives will hatch. Finally. Okay, good for me. But this was an important piece of test. Yes. Prioritize merging eggs unfertilized. Boom. It is a bit strange if you get unfertilized egg from fertilized egg, because you don't know the stage of the egg. So it's not like you are turning back time or anything. That's why it's a little bit creepy if you ask me. I don't know if you have the same idea. But definitely sounds awesome to me. What's next? When you make a plan, it looks like when you build over a plan, then the plan disappears. It might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. Also, you can copy them. Or copy selection. What if I copy selection like this? See? I had the plan right there and it will get destroyed, but it's okay. You know, testing. Oh, let's make sandstone, flagstone. Maybe the tile will work out? I don't know. I use whatever material I have. Let's make the floor. I am clearly disappointed. But you can still look for the steel wall. And there can be still a few sources of steel. Guess what? Steel. I'm trying to keep the raid points low because you're more likely to receive the raid that is a siege, because the amount of raid points that is needed is much lower. Johnny, hello. Llama is cheese. Can I become a cheesecake, not a cheese, please? Hi there and happy weekend to you. What's up? We just made fertilized egg into unfertilized egg. This is working. And also there is an update on those camps that you can abandon. They will disappear after 30 days, looks like it. Feels good to me. What about you, Johnny? And anybody else? Any plans for the weekend? Stream has like a 10-second delay. It is more than 10 seconds delay. It can be up to 1 minute delay. Sorry for that, but I am multi-streaming. And it is so much easier to have both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I don't have to upload to YouTube. So I am not giving up on multi-streaming. No plans in particular. No plan is a good plan as well. I think that it's time for Odaba to do something else, to learn something else. Let's change the work priorities. This is your low priority, very low priority. We don't want to refuel the campfire. You want to... Oh, wait. Fiber corn is almost ready. Llama is a mozzarella cheese now. I mean, hey, I love mozzarella cheese. I love basil. I love the cilantro. I love mint. Cheese in particular, there is not enough of cheese with your pasta. And I love mozzarella cheese. Hey, I did get to eat strawberry shortcake today. Oh, nice. Nice. Which cake is your favorite, Llamas? Stop trying to kiss the glass in front of you. Why? Why is that? I will do whatever I want. On my stream. You're not my dad. It's just a matter of spacesuit. Oh no, it's dark. I can't see much. Is it because of the fog? I don't know. But when it becomes dark, nothing can help me. I appreciate the fact that Borp is doing so much of the research, but Raw, you need to take care of the dark study as well. Why am I a bad llama? I'm a good llama. I'm a good llama. Am I a good llama? Laser, am I a good llama? But if you're coming here to watch me, to talk with me, and make weird jokes, what kind of llama does it make you? Kissing the glass, getting angry at me? Oh, I'm not getting angry that much. It's just, you know, joking. It's being angry in a playful way. What I'm angry about is that with 1.6 you remove the floor and you get nothing. Literally nothing. No resources. The entire peanut gallery. Oh no, we haven't studied the monoliths for a very long time. I need entity containment. I forgot about entity containment. Now, either bioferrite harvester, proximity detector. No excuses. Also, this guy, we should bother them. Study, yeah. All right. I completely forgot to do void study. Anomaly study. This is a laboratory, but for now, just for now. Also, what kind of blocks we have? Slate blocks. 10 blocks are needed for one shelf. We need more blocks. The chickens are flying. I can keep fertilized eggs. Llama the Forgetful strikes again. Yes, what did I forget this time? I mean, you are right, but I am not sure what did I forget again. Oh, the anomaly research. Yeah. Also, I don't see any raw meat. There is raw meat. Look, this is warg meat this time, but we had Thrumbo meat as well. Zai is getting food on regular basis. Oh yeah, the void study. I'm conducting the void study. That blood of the side stealer, we're not cleaning it. Whatever. All of this stuff should be connected together. Oh no, the settings were not linked. That's why I've got so much food in here. Also, there is an egg. Unfertilized. Okay, good for me. Another egg. Sounds good. Claiborne is not asleep. It's already very early. They are night owl. They will be unhappy. But I haven't seen rice growing here for a long time. It's time to turn this space into cooking space. Purely cooking space. And this into dining room. And this into the bedroom, storage room, something. 81 sandstone blocks. I don't like sandstone. Oh, Soundstone is better than marble. I had no idea. I've made a mistake. They don't have much recreation. We need to add more ways of recreation. Now there is dexterity play. We've got music. We've got social interaction. We've got solitary interaction. Have I missed something? No. I think that we need more. And we got a spacecraft chunks. I don't want those resources now. I want to take the egg out. Can stack it easily. Good for me. This storage shouldn't keep eggs. No eggs. Fertilized, unfertilized. Also, I think that this is time for a bit of tea. What do you think about a bit of specialty? Specialty? The specialty tea. That is our specialty. You get it. So, there is a zone that we will make. Like this. A minimum skill 6. But we've got somebody with skill 6. And we will get some special tea that can be used for trading. I'm not using it in any other case, just for selling purposes, which might be considered some kind of funny substance. Usually my empire is based on the milk and tailoring, but right now it might be based on tea as well. Wow, construction botched. It hurts. Don't move away. We need you here. And yeah, we got another fertilized egg. Llamas, I need to take a short break because my back hurts. So I will do exactly the same thing as I did before. So I will run the cafe again. Get the be right back screen. You're able to join by using exclamation mark join on the cafe. It is getting opened right now. If you have used the join command earlier, then you don't really have to do anything. Let me launch it. Let me get the be right back. Also, I am going to get rid of pre-roll ads by running the ads, but just skip them. I think that I should be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Because my back hurts. So it's time for the game to stop. And well, yes, Johnny, you're in my cafe. Yes, I am going to run ads to get rid of pre-roll ads. In case of anybody raiding, they won't have to watch any ads. And I've got quite a few raids today, so. Ah, you're so cute, everybody. Oh, look at you. Of course, the ad break is only for Twitch. If you possibly watch it on YouTube, it's not going to affect you. You will just see some cute animals ordering their lollipops or steamed rice or dango or anything they want that is available on the menu. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated, and also I need to take my medicine, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas, and thanks to everyone who participated in that short break at the cafe. I hope you enjoyed it. Every time when I'm going to run this cafe, you can use !join command in order to join. Also, you can order the food that is available in this window. I'm pretty sure that we will get used to that in the future because I want to get this game, but the release is coming next week. So once again, hugs to everybody, pets to everybody. See, you were getting free pets when you joined the cafe, so I think that it's worth considering. Now, unfortunately, it's time to close the cafe, and we're moving back to Rimworld. Thank you, thank you. I said that I'm going to make the legit kitchen, and that's my goal. But this is very dense type of building, and I am fully aware of that. I am guilty of that in Factorio, in Rimworld, everywhere, pretty much. Also, we need to get some warm clothes. And one of the way to increase the cold insulation would be to get some wool or cloth and try to make a hat. Or we can always make the parka or duster, but I think that parka is a little bit cheaper. One of them is a little bit cheaper. Because you can use leather in this case. Actually, this is exactly the same type, so I will try to make parka. But we don't have appropriate leathers. There is Thrumbo fur, but I don't want to deal with it right now. I am looking for the light leather or plain leather or the long pork leather. No, not really.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
We've got raided! Claiborne, welcome again! Oh, Scuba Steve, hi! Good to see you again, guys. Can we get a shout out to lovely Claiborne, who was playing Rimworld today? I was lurking a little bit in your channel before I started stream, and I think that you were about to have the multiplayer session with Reaper Link again as well. Am I correct with this? Guys, make sure that you follow Claiborne because they are experienced Rimworld player. They play with mods. One of the mods they have is allowing you to play multiplayer, and they are getting multiplayer sessions with their streamer acquaintance, Reaper Link. I'm sure that it's going to be a lot of fun to you guys. Also, they like to play survival games like Project Zomboid. That is great in my opinion. I hope that I convinced you enough to follow another great streamer. Thank you so much, Claiborne, for your raid. If there is somebody who doesn't know me yet, my name is Reen. I'm a variety streamer and I play mostly survival strategy games. I might be a little bit obsessed with Rimworld. Just a little bit. A tiny bit. So, Claiborne, what were you doing today? I am pretty sure that it was very long stream. I was about to ask you a question, if you don't mind. Do you have messed sleep schedule by any chance? Or you a night owl maybe, because you're a character in my game. So I just wanted to know if you could be a night owl as well. Or not. By the way, the fertilized eggs do turn into unfertilized eggs. when they are destroyed by temperature. So this actually makes a lot of sense. Now you can stack them together. I don't have to worry about keeping animals anymore because I was trying to keep all the females to get the eggs. And I was worried about the fertilized eggs all the time. But now it is so much easier. It is simplifying everything. Clayburn says, "Hi Loreen, you're correct. It was a fun time. Multiplayer is a fun way to play Rimworld with the buddies. Reaper link. And don't give a bug today." Oh, what? I haven't seen them yet, but don't give a bug is actually a very fun username. Also Helldivers 2 and Dwarf Fortress as well. Is Dwarf Fortress multiplayer available too? Probably as a mod, am I right? And yes, I suffer from disturbed sleep. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Clayburn. I was just wondering because your character is a night owl, so whatever happens during the day, you deal with the stuff, you'll finish the stuff when the night comes. Also, you're a great cook, and you're great with plants. I hope that this is accurate as well. Also kinda high five because I tend to have messed sleep schedule as well, but not as much anymore. Look, this egg is fertilized. It's 80% frozen already. I will keep focus on it, and if it freezes to 100%, it will turn into unfertilized egg. Finally we can do the proper stacking. Finally. I do tend to be up more often in the night, so that makes sense, and I do enjoy cooking and the plants as well. Definitely point on for the plants. I assigned you this name having no idea about this, but at least it worked for you, so I'm glad to see this, to hear that. Thank goodness for sensible updates. Oh, there are so many. And you know what happens? Today I got an update. Like Rimworld update was run automatically. Guess what? Remember when I was so salty about that abandoned camps? Now the abandoned camps last for 30 days. Not forever. So you're not making the style inaccessible forever. It will be inaccessible only for 30 days, just like regular mining sites or farming sites that you might find from time to time. By the way, I didn't get any, and it's been 28 days. This is weird. But there is a bunch of the updates that are so good that I am happy to play 1.6. But if you rely on removing the floor to get some steel, well, here's the news. You're not getting any resources anymore. Salt. I taste the salt in my mouth right now. So yeah, quite annoying, don't you think? Choo-choo, the salt train has arrived. Other than that, I am playing Anomaly scenario, so same as usual. But this time I am planning to attune the monolith. I forgot about the ritual spot. I mean, seriously, I would keep removing the floor all the time. That is the best clip ever. Which one, Scuba Steve? The salt? Yeah, I mean, Darkest Dungeon 2 definitely Generated salt. Yes, but this is not my best clip actually. Mostly I've got clips related to explosives, including the boomalopes. This is pretty much what you can expect on my channel. Or I can roll down the hills accidentally in Death Stranding. Yeah, there have been quite a few things going on during my streaming adventure. But actually this one is my absolute favorite, because I was hoping that the physics is going to work slightly different. And I attacked with the shovel. I wanted to make a hole in the wall, but something went wrong. By the way, Darkwood is an amazing game. Unfortunately, there will be no Darkwood 2. Also, that's kind of ironic that part of this clip name is Leroy Jenkins. Just a bit ironic. Just a bit. Also, if you build the plant from now on, you can assign different colors. You can hide and unhide the plants. You can assign different colors. You can just build over it and then the plant disappears. This is quite handy, not a lie. Great fun with the explosives, as usual. Basically, Factorio is the only game that is llama friendly when it comes to explosives. Oh, Scuba Steve, thank you so much for throwing bits at me and making the lol emote a big emote. Yeah. I gotta take a nap, but I will be lurking. Have fun all. Claiborne, thank you so much for the visit, for the raid, for bringing your lovely community out there. And yes, please do take care of yourself. I hope that you will get some decent sleep this time. Crossing my human puppet fingers for you. So take care, and I hope that you will fall asleep really fast. Some llamas have told me that they are able to fall asleep on my stream while listening to it, and they do it on purpose. I don't know if it might work for you, but if it works for you, then go get some sleep. Remember, guys, to follow another awesome streamer. In the meantime, it's a very chill game. It's a slow life. Ain't much, but it's an honest work. Let's get some psychite tea growing. Claiborne is going to take care of it. Because the Claiborne in real life is trying to get a nap right now, but Claiborne in the game, as a night owl, just woke up. And is going to do some psychite tea sewing, hopefully. And this is another great way to learn cooking skill without any food poisoning. I don't think that you can ever get food poisoning from psychite tea. In Rimworld, of course, we're talking Rimworld. But even if you could possibly get food poisoning, I just sell it. It's got really nice market value. I am able to sell it 10 silver each, 10 to 14 silver each. And you need one plant. You need 5 pieces of psychoid plant to make 1 unit of psychite tea. Also, it just grows naturally. It's quite nice. But we are getting closer to the winter. And here's the deal. We don't have necessary ladders. And I was about to address this issue, but then we got a raid. So I just reminded myself, Zai, our hunter, is going to look for small animals. Not the boom rats, though. The boom rats are nasty, especially because it's clear weather. We can go for the plain leather. I already explained that to you, Llamas, that if you are looking for light leather, you need to look for rats, squirrels, hare, raccoon, this kind of animals. Not sure about red fox. I think that this is plain leather already. Or the fox fur. Yeah, fox fur. If you want to get the plain leather, you go for bigger prey. Something like the ibex or gazelle or donkeys, I believe. Yes, this is plain leather too. I believe that I mentioned all of the animals with plain leather. That are available on my map. Let me check wild boar, but I believe that it was pigskin. Yes, it was pigskin. So the easiest way to handle this would be, yeah, you guessed it. You get your ghoul. Move them to this gazelle area. And we attack pretty much any animal we can. There will be a lot of meat. There will be a lot of cooking involved. I think that Borb will have to give up on the research and just do the hauling much more. Odaba needs to help with hauling as well. I can hear that the animal was at least downed. And I should actually scare the gazelles to run towards the south. It will be easier to gather them. Right? As you can tell, it's just a few bruises that are quite easy to heal. We will get our plain leather. We will make the clothes out of plain leather to survive the winter in the first place. Then we can figure out if we can sell some of the excess or not. For now, I would be very careful about it with the winter clothing. Because I forgot that we don't have permanent summer on this map, and it's great because usually I am trying to get all 4 seasons. And in one case, I accidentally got permanent summer. I'm trying to go for... Okay. Oh, we got blight. Like, serious blight. Ooh. It's kind of good that Claiborne didn't finish. No. Good news. I got all of the rice that I needed. Now we just need to cut all the blight. Is there any fiber corn that is ready? Yes, they are. Maybe this is why Claiborne was trying to go somewhere else. I want to do it manually this time, so Claiborne will not get to this fiber corn. Was supposed to be 100% somewhere. Where is it? Yep, this one. It will yield so little of the wood. But it's better for bad gardener to do the harvest botched on this kind of material, this kind of plant that I don't care about much, than for experienced gardener to take care of it. And you need to cut the plants. But if you're cutting just like that, you're not getting plant experience. Also, you want to get rid of the blight as fast as possible, although it's going to move to your other crops only if you have the, as far as I'm concerned, only if you have another growing zone close to it. So it can actually move around, especially if they are adjacent to themselves, but the faster I get rid of the blight, the better. And I think that rice and cotton is the most popular type of plants to get blight, at least from my experience. That was the most annoying thing to happen, but blight is not bad. We can still make some food every day, so this is good. Why you give them level 1? I mean, you probably ask, why do I force them to cut? Because they interrupt it. Because they find other priorities somewhere else. That's why I do it manually. And I want to get rid of blight as soon as I can. Also, I do a lot of micromanagement, so don't be surprised by it. Wow, they're reading finally, maybe because there is more light. If there is little light, then they will learn slower when reading books. Probably they will get recreation slower when they're reading books in darkness. No, this is not your task, Claiborne. You are supposed to cook. Let them cook. Ready? Missing meat. Ah, right. This is Odaba's role to do the hauling, because you're the best at hauling. Zai is hungry, but I don't want for Zai to consume any animal. The animal might have some missed pieces, like missing organs. But I prefer to just cut it and get the meat and leather first, and then give the meat to my ghoul. Of course, it takes a moment because you need to control your ghoul and check if they are going to eat the animal or not, but I don't mind it. No, you're not going to do butchering. Refuel that thing right away. Yeah. Borp will do the butchering. They need to learn cooking skill. They are level 5 cooking skill with passion. So I don't mind that really. You can change manually what is important or not. I mean, yes, I do that. And Claiborne has got top priority on growing and the plant cutting. So first they are handling the stuff that grows. I should probably lower that priority so they would do the plant cutting in the first place, but it's not that important. There is no blight anymore, so whatever. I need to do something with those fertilized eggs. Because the type of meals I have are not using this kind of food. We're getting rid of the whole herd of gazelle because I need plain leather. And I need to cook a lot of food anyway. Now I am trying to make Borb do construction work, but they're level 4. There will be a lot of construction botched again. And I know this. But for now, I shouldn't be worried too much. All of it is assigned. I've got some rules what I want to have on shelves, what I don't want to have on the shelves. And then we need another 1, 2, 3 shelves. I am not going to make it bigger. So we have to cook as much food as possible. And there won't be simple meal. Just do the cooking now. I believe that the eggs will fall under vegetarian food. Would be nice to have some milk and just mix milk with eggs. Make some better types of meals. Wow, you actually made those shelves on level 4? Nice! Usually it's a pain in the butt. And Borb wasn't very lucky with handling their skills lately, so I'm more than happy to see that they succeed at something. It's a matter of luck, of course, if they botch the construction or not. Also, there is Berry Bush that is ready to harvest in 2 hours. Claiborne will wake up. Not the real life Claiborne. I hope that the real life Claiborne is going to have a good day. Good sleep. Because I don't necessarily know what time it is in their time zone. But we're getting back to Zai and they're hunting. They're urgently hungry. It becomes important. It will be much harder to control the ghoul from now on. But all I want is to hunt a little bit more, like those 3 gazelle. Yeah. Those 3 gazelles and then we're done. Of course they are fighting, but there are more cracks and bruises than any other damage that could cause bleeding. Yep. 1 left. There is another little herd, but I don't want to take care of it right now. I should have enough of the plain leather to make some warm clothes. And the ducks are flying, but they are not escaping. I wonder if I will build a fence for them, or are they going to fly over the fence or not? Because the birds are supposed to fly over the walls, but probably the ones that are not tame. And of course we're using the butcher spot, which gives us only 70% of meat and leather, but we're building more structures to the west. Why would you try to romance Odaba? They are married with Claiborne. This is not okay. According to the Cubism ideology, this is not okay. I am deeply disappointed in this behavior. Even if Borb has been rebuffed by Ordaba, so good for you, but I had a feeling that you might actually want the divorce because you offended your wife. Borb tried to romance Odaba by jokingly poking at his parents. Odaba gave a minimal response. Don't you dare, you are married. If you need a little bit of soap opera, you don't have to watch any show on the TV or on streaming platforms. All you need to do is to launch your very own Rimworld colony and you can actually get enough of the drama material. Oh no, we've got dry thunderstorm. I knew that something is coming because I have heard the wind. Where is my best weather, huh? I want my favorite weather. They lack recreation. They are seriously lacking the recreation, but maybe we could just move stuff around. When the fire will spread too much, it will be raining again. I think that we need a roof. But I try to avoid building a roof over the trees. I either cut the trees that are ready to harvest, or I move the trees that are not fully grown. You don't have to do the same thing, it's just a way to kind of save up on walking around and looking for the best yield. Also, if you've got somebody who's bad with plants and is trying so hard to cut down those plants, it's better to have 100% growth. I think that Odaba should go for fiber corn. Not assigned to growing. So the harvesting is actually part of growing, not part of the plant cutting. I always forget about it. And they will get necessary plant experience. Oh no, Odaba is in really, really bad shape. No sleep, no food, no recreation. I didn't know, I'm sorry. And the fire starts, and the rain started. Ugh. Awful. Fiber corn will have to wait, but remember, it cannot wait for too long, otherwise it will rot because it wasn't used up. Sad story, Llamas. Sad story. But Borb is okay right now. Let's start with crafting. Even if it will take you a little bit more of the time. The best way to do the chunk cutting is to get somebody who is advanced in crafting. You cannot get any crafting skill experience if you're cutting the stone. Also, because I'm making changes and I don't want for any of my pawns to go around like this to put the food in certain place. Also, I want to make the legit a legit dining room where you can pick the food from, get the food from the shelf and you can eat it on site. But for now, it's not possible. But we can do it by removing the door out there. I could also remove this part. And I think I will do it. Laser? What happened? Did you just unfollow and follow again? But why? I'm not sure if you've got the mod status, if you did that. Just wanted to bump you to the highest spot. Again, can you explain that to the Llamas who might be lurking? Why did you want to bump me? How does it work? Because I am so surprised that you tend to do this. And I find it a little bit strange, not gonna lie. But thank you for the follow, Laser, I assume. I hope that you want...
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
I hope that you won't unfollow and follow our engagement, right? We've got the raid from Aussie Nuts. Thank you so much. The nuts have arrived. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Aussie Nuts and the Maniac and Kragan and everybody else. Jimmy arrived too. Was that the raid or did you just join? Guys, make sure that you follow a member of Red Circuit stream team, Aussie Nuts, who is an awesome variety streamer. So I hope that you will follow another great streamer. This is a trusty streamer, family friendly, so I'm pretty sure that you'll enjoy your stay out there. Nuts, if you need to take a short break to take care of your needs, stay hydrated, get something to eat, of course, please do. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And everybody who has joined, let me introduce myself. My name is Rin. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a talking llama. I enjoy playing mostly survival strategy games, and Rimworld might be just a little obsession of mine. Today we're testing 1.6 updates. That is an upcoming update. It is not officially released yet. It is available on Unstable branch on Steam. And according to the changelog that I've read, I'm trying to check what kind of changes are available, how do they work. And this is about the third stream of mine with 1.6. This is Anomaly scenario. I play with Cassandra Classic on Losing is Fun difficulty level. If you might not be familiar with the game itself, then all you need to know is there are no two games that would be the same. This is generated map, generated colonies, generated stories. Basically, the game is called a story generator, and it is spot on with Rimworld. So, I assume that Aussie Nuts had to lurk. Is there anyone who could tell me what Aussie Nuts was doing today on stream? What kind of game they have been playing today? Jimmy says I just joined back from morning dog walk. Rare to catch you in the morning. Yes, but well, you know, Jimmy, it's the time zone thing, right? But please give the hugs and kisses to your doggo. Anyway, Maniac, maybe you could tell me what was Osinats doing today? By the way, today's chill stream for Rimworld. Usually I play with the Twitch integration, but Twitch integration might not work with the newest version that I am testing right now. That's why it is turned off. Usually it's called Salty Colony series. Right now we're at Salty Colony number 5 that might or might not collapse soon, or might not have collapsed already. World of Warcraft. Alright, classic or that regular one? Jimmy says that the doggo is crying for breakfast even though it's too early. Laser was watching a YouTube video lately. It was a cooking video. The person who was cooking had a doggo. And I haven't noticed at first. So Laser pointed out that there is a brown dog nose at the counter because there was some meat being cooked, and of course the doggo got interested. And I explained to Laser that this is normal because every time when you cook, you've got a companion. And this is so true. I had the same with my 2 doggos. It makes me miss having a doggo a lot. Not sure which version. That's alright, Maniac. But they have been grinding most likely, right? There are so many things to pick up out there. I remember how anxious I got when I was picking up the plants for the hour for Laser and then used it up in 10 minutes. I thought you were about to say Laser was crying for breakfast too. No, it is usually me who is crying for food. Laser fed me twice on today's stream. He's a good man. He's taking care of me. He's reminding me that it's time to eat. Because I've got some eating related issues. I can skip meals a lot. And this is very unhealthy. Don't do this. Let them cook. How many leathers do we have? We need to make warm clothing because winter is coming. I feel like the character from Game of Thrones. Brace yourselves, winter is coming. Right now it's fall. We still got a little bit of time. Also, we need to install heaters, if possible. But actually, campfire gives you a little bit of warmth, if I remember correctly. So that's not too bad. And we've got 87 pieces of plain leather. I need to make something that will keep them warm, but yeah, I cannot really make hats unless there is something else that can provide a little bit of cold insulation. Maybe I should use something like the tail cap or something. Hey, Llama boy, thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. 7-hour stream, that's definitely long enough for multiple food breaks. There were about 3 breaks, yeah, but once I start playing Rimworld, it's hard to stop at times. You know me, right? Break risk, warp at break risk. What has happened? You don't have Pope of Cubism apparel. This is our spiritual leader. By the way, Odaba is married and there was an attempt on romancing them. Yeah. So there is like soap opera coming in 3, 2, 1. I'm afraid that there could be a divorce. You can definitely get into the situation in which one colonist is going to romance the other colonist and you've got like 2 lovers. And I guess that one pawn can have a lover and a spouse, like in marriage. But I think that this shouldn't happen in this colony because our ideal legion doesn't allow it. So please stop. Please stop doing random romance stuff, okay? Oh, Harvest Bosch, I told you. This is not for wood. This is just for getting some plants experience. And that's not worth it at all, in my opinion. But finally they are using this corridor instead of the other. I need to start making the clothing. So let's try to figure out which one would be the best. Because I don't have any wool, I don't have any cloth dedicated to the colony. Llama Boy says, you're welcome, gonna be lurking though. Very busy this morning. Enjoy your stream. Thank you so much, Llama Boy. I understand that you're very busy, but if you're lurking, that helps my stream a lot. So yeah, please do. Life comes first. But I'm glad to see you, and I hope that you are about to have a great day today. It's a non-polyamory colony. That's right! Take a look at my ideal legion. There is women's spouses, 1 only, men's spouses, 1 only. I don't need any drama right there. I don't need any romance. And Claiborne and Odaba were already married when they landed here. When they became colonists. Oh, Zai is wondering, maybe Zai was having some meal, but actually it's good for them to just stay drafted and go around other places. Borb is in very, very bad mood again. Especially because of the failed romance. That is making me very, very annoyed. Now, our freezer needs to get a little bit bigger. This is it. And Odaba... I mean, yes, this was made for you, so you can learn the plant work. It's okay. But I think that it's time to make some more shelves at the freezer. I may be lurking in about 6 other streams. I mean, you do you, Llama Boy. There is nobody that can stop you from doing that. If you can handle this way, I mean, I am surprised in a positive way. Because there is only one person that I know that can handle many, many things at the same time. And it's Badger, who isn't an active streamer anymore, I believe. And basically they could do a speedrun of Terraria. Meanwhile, they were reading the chat and they were really, really reading the messages out loud and responding to them. Then speedrunning Terraria, remember? And then usually they had somebody else's chat and stream opened. They had about 6 monitors. They were showing their setup one day. And this is the only multitasking person that I met who did all of that during the stream. That is crazy. I mean, that is crazy good, of course, but if you can handle 6 streams at the same time and briefly listen to them, yeah, I'm impressed. Let me tell you, I'm impressed. Most of them are tab muted, so the view still counts. Oh, that's right. So you are the lurker that is supporting the streamers. Thank you so much. That really helps a lot. Seriously. The power of lurking is I can't even explain it. Unfortunately, with the situation we've got on Twitch, I'm not sure how YouTube works, so don't ask me about it. But on Twitch, the more visitors you have, the better, because the bigger is the chance for you to be found. Although, in order to have a lot of visitors in your chat, then you need to be found in the first place, and it might be difficult. So Llama Boy, you are doing your proper lurker job. Thank you so much for this. This is a great support for me. And it's free, by the way. Now, having a little bit more of the shelving, I don't have to worry about keeping herbal medicine somewhere else. You can keep it out, and it's about to spoil in a year or two, but I tend to forget about this. It's better to just keep it frozen. I have a way to keep the herbal medicine in a nice way close to the hospital, but I need to build the hospital first. Also, it's raining. Damn, it's raining. Major break risk. Borb is... Oh my god, Borb was trying to romance Odaba twice? Can he stop, please? Borb tried to attract Odaba by commending his shooting skills. Odaba gave a minimal response. I mean, you should be careful, because Claiborne, Odaba's wife, is the best shooter in this colony. You don't want to deal with them. It's not a threat, but Claiborne might get mad. I would recommend you to just stop right there, get some help. Corpse obsession! Yay! I mean, this will provide great catharsis, so I don't mind. But I had plans for Borb. I mean, we've got enough of the food for now. 185. This is not enough. I would say this is still low food. But I need to switch for a moment and do some tailoring. This way we will get some awesome insulation, and I would like to let you know that if you're about to make a piece of garment, make sure that you know who is making this piece of garment. You can cancel the production, but when you have the unfinished piece, let's say it was made by the refugee that has left the colony afterwards, then when you cancel the making of certain garment, you won't get 100% of the resources. And if you're short on supplies like leathers, then it might be very important to remember. Insulation from cold, 36 degrees Celsius. All right. All right. Yeah, I've picked the right piece of garment. Well, hello. This is the friend that we have found at the monolith. Actually, there were 3 bodies. That's why we've got 3 graves. This is not my colonist dying. It is one of the random creatures. We've got the group of travelers. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Please do not use my table. I am very possessive of my tables. Please do not use them to eat your meals because, you know, bacteria and so on. No, seriously, they tend to open the door when they are not supposed to. If this is forbidden, they do whatever they want, and sometimes they might attract a little bit of danger. The neutral units are not always welcome. Warp and Claiborne spoke about pools. You might actually get a pool if you dig a big hole in the ground, because it's raining so much that you might collect a good amount of water right there. But let me ask this. Warp, Claiborne, in-game, of course. You were talking about the pools, and we're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but it's the Twitch-related joke, mostly. Are you planning some, I don't know, hot tub stream or something? In the next Rimworld Anomaly session, we're going to have the hot tub stream. No, of course not. But there is a chance that there is a mod for that, and that's the scary part. Sai is fed. Life is good. It's too quiet, by the way. We don't have a raid in a while, but I try to keep the wealth as low as I can. Also, the building process is way too slow. Instructions unclear. Through computer into hot tub. Oh, wait, Rick. Let me show you something. Warp had the corpse obsession. I mean, they still got corpse obsession. I mentioned a moment ago that there were 3 dead friends around the monolith. That's why we've got 3 graves, and one of them, apparently, is Atkins the computer. The human computer adulthood. So the computer has been thrown into hot tub? Oh, we've got river around. But the river isn't that hot. But with the upcoming Odyssey DLC, we're going to have lava pools, so maybe we will get the hot tub after all. And there might be big snails. So right now, it's like a pool without a pool, because it's just raining, but it's still wet. Does that count? That parka will be of bad quality. It will be poor, I think. Poor quality with level 5. Maybe normal? Normal! Wow! Okay, this is great! Of course, their policy assumes that they cannot wear tainted clothing and tattered clothing, so less than 50%. This is the policy that I always make, and it is default that the tainted apparel is available. No, I forgot about it. You need to keep the clothing more than 51% hit points, any quality, but no tainted apparel. It's good It's good I explained that because I have no idea how did that tainted apparel appeared in my policy. Probably I was just talking and switching the policy, adding my own, and I think I just forgot. Extreme break risk again. Hungry, drowsy, rebuffed. Soaking wet. Observed rotting corpse. The catharsis will save your butt anyway, but we need to get that Pope of Cubism apparel. Apparently. And here we go with the next piece of clothing. Oh no, plain leather sash. Okay, I will allow this to be made because I don't want to lose the resources. But I would say we need 3 pieces like this. I think that Ojaba is already wearing that parka. That's right, we need for the others to wear it too. But now I need to get even more of the plain leather, am I right? Because we've got only 24 pieces. There is another little herd that I would like to take care of. By the way, we've got some eggs. Is it possible to cook fine meal? So we need 5 pieces of meat or animal products and 5 pieces, 5 units of some kind of fruit vegetables. I've got rice. We can mix rice with the unfertilized eggs. All of them are unfertilized due to 1.6 changes. I could cook fine meal, just a few of them, to use up all of the eggs. Also, fine meal will give us temporary buff. They will be overeating a little bit, but I will change it in their policy. The food policy will be no raw food. I don't allow it. Only the chocolate that can be considered raw food. But nothing else. No meat. No packaged survival meals allowed. But also no fine meals allowed. Now I can adjust what do I want to cook with. Berries, rice, all of the fertilized eggs, maybe milk, but we don't have milk. And I could say meat, but for now I want to get rid of the eggs in the first place. Also, I mostly use autosaves this time, and at least I hope that this is going to help with my save spamming. Because this is a big problem of mine. With the secret colony that I used to learn how to play Rimworld, the single save game is 100 megabytes. No fine meals, but lavish meals allowed? Yes, because I am not cooking lavish meals anyway. I just want to use up those eggs. It's not a big deal, I just bought those ducks and a chicken to check the stuff that is about to change in 1.6. Usually I'm not going for poultry. I prefer the yaks and cows and all of the milk that comes with it. But I wasn't very lucky recently. 7 a.m. Let them cook. Cooking should be your top priority. I forgot, we've got 2 good cooks. The third one, I will start cooking with Borb when they get to level 6. But all they do right now is the butchering. Butchering will prevent you from getting any food poisoning, but also gives some meat. Of course, you get certain amount of meat based on the work speed factor on the resources, because it's only 70% of the meat and leather. But I think that the cooking level also matters for this. But you get the cooking experience when you do the butchering. It's a win anyway. Wait. What level do you need to make the fine meals? I could have messed up something. Not the first time. Oh, I have chosen fertilized eggs, not unfertilized eggs. That makes sense. Also, level 6 is the minimum for cooking in my book. In my cookbook. So now we're going for the fine meals. Yeah, now we're cooking the fine meals. Now we're cooking. We will mix duck eggs with the chicken eggs. But I think that, oh wait. This is 0.25 nutrition. Oh, nice. Also, we will use some rice because rice has got some shelf life as well. It would be the best to freeze it if possible, but I don't want to because I want to keep the freezer that is so small like this until I get the proper kitchen. It's just one egg that is needed. Oh my god, we will have plenty of the fine meals. Also, fine meals are not allowed here. No meals are allowed anymore. It should be critical for now, but I have more than one storage usually for the meals. One of them is the... Well, it depends on my build. One of them could be the kitchen area and the dining room area. This is the word that I was missing. Or it can be hospital area. The perfect way to do it, in my opinion, would be to get the hospital close, somewhere in between the dining room and your freezer, close to the kitchen somehow. I have an idea for this, but only Odaba is a great builder. So I either try to micromanage for the others to learn how to do construction work, or I need to make Odaba do things, more things. Also, this kitchen needs to be cleaned all the time because this is very dirty. You don't want to get food poisoning. And it's still dirty. It's not good for you. But in order to make it less dirty, let's move the stone cutter's table. I think that this... Well, this is not good news. I need to keep the corridors without putting too many shelves in between. I need a storage room, and actually those chunks are already there, so why not making it this like legit storage zone? But I wanted to make the bedrooms right there. But as I mentioned before, I repurpose a lot. Copy settings, space settings. Here we go. We can make additional storage area right there. basically to make it a tiny kitchen. It's not an awful idea, but I would prefer something else. Llamas, do you think that I should just play slowly like this and try to throw as many hints as possible? Things that I remember, little tricks that I use in order to get the most of this game? Or should I actually play offline and get to the better colony level? Let's put it this way. Because at the moment, not much is happening and the base is very small. You can see that the expansion is very slow. I don't find it annoying myself, but I don't know what is your opinion about this. So I don't know if I should make a poll about this or not. I'm just happy that I streamed today and we've got some more topics to discuss. So I guess that this time it's not Factorio that is one of my most interactive streams. It's actually Rimworld. A little bit. Maybe not the most interactive ones, but we can discuss many different topics. Where is Claiborne going? No, you are not harvesting the fiber corn. What are you supposed to do? I mean, whatever. Start with the roof, will you? If you build the roof area, then you won't be soaking wet. Also, I don't want for any tree to start growing here again, because I never cut the trees like this. I always try to replant. This is additional plant experience. Takes a while, but it's worth it in my opinion. I am trying to make a kitchen. As awful as it's going to be, it's better than nothing. Also, I think that the butcher table should be in the corridor. We can finally build the butcher table, in my opinion. Usually, I do it much earlier, but I couldn't care less at the moment. But let's copy and paste our bill. Claiborne, have you cleaned the kitchen? It's dirty. That means it's clean. This is the cleanest of the dirty that we can get right now. Berries are going to spoil in 4 days, 5 days. Berries should be allowed here. What's going on? Now all of these blocks will have to be moved. Let's get rid of the chunks. No chunks are welcome, but the dead animals could be. Also, we need a proper crafting area. We could use 1 or 2 bedrooms, actually 3 bedrooms, because I don't want for my marriage to sleep together. Even if there is an option to avoid pregnancy. I think I did that last time in Salty Colony number 5 and still I got a baby. Or at least I got pregnancy, not the baby. Because there was a raid and something has happened, something really bad. It was a raid and then the manhunting cougars. Have you heard of the tragic history of Salty Colony number 5? There are too many events that happened at Salty Colony number 5. I can't really make it into short story. You can actually watch it on my video archive. Looks like I should use more sandstone because sandstone is more sturdy than marble. But it was the other way around. Or maybe it's 1.6 and there was a change. I would have to get back to the previous branch and check the values, but I don't want to. No, Claiborne, this is not for you. You are going to build the walls. Yes, please. Borb is going to harvest the area. Yeah, they are bad with plants. They will get better with plants. That's the point. You learn by cutting stuff that can be wasted. And I wouldn't recommend you to waste berries, by the way. Speaking of berries, I hope that they have been cooked. We've got 10 fine meals in case of some kind of crisis and a pawn that can possibly have a breakdown. I've got a way to handle this. Looks good to me. Because the fine meal is going to give you around 5, I think. 5 mood buff. And I mean, this is a great buff already. Oh, I forgot that I was attacking one of the animals. Where are the other animals? Oh, they ran closer to the settlement. This is great because I don't want to just move around the map and try to get all of the animals. It's raining. It gets awful when it's raining. And Borb is soaking wet anyway. Claiborne needs to stay in the kitchen and cook. If Claiborne is asleep, then Odaba needs to cook. Any of them. But I need to keep on cooking. Once I get some good, reasonable amount of food, then I will get to something else. But there is a little bit of starvation going on. Also, I haven't worked on the rice. The rice is located here because this is the best soil. I'm trying to use the best soil possible. Also, the graves. Can you make the growing zone on the graves? No, you can't. Good news. Maybe I should try to switch to some other type of plants. Usually I just grow the rice, nothing else. The winter is coming, so I wouldn't really risk it with something else. Let's try with Tinctoria, because in 1.5, Tinctoria didn't spoil. At least it have been changed at some point. Right now, I don't know if Tinctoria is about to spoil or not, but this is a great way to make a little bit of silver. Of course, you need to have a certain level, minimum level 0, I guess. We will color the clothes. It will be a really, really small mood boost, like 1+1 mood boost. Also, it will look prettier because they can be more colorful. They can wear more colorful clothes. And because the dye that is being made this way doesn't spoil anymore, as long as nothing has changed, then I can just keep it somewhere around and get the caravan going, get a little bit of the dye, and go visit some other settlement, sell it. It's a nice way if you don't want to deal with psychoid plant. Psychoid plant grows for quite a long time, in my opinion. Let's check. Growing time 9 days. We still got a little bit of time, but the winter might be harsh. I don't think I have picked very, very extreme temperatures. We've got 1 degree Celsius to 31 degrees Celsius, but you can still have a cold snap, or you can have the heat wave. And also we've got 40 out of 60 days of growing period. This is great, but it's worth it to remember that maybe it's worth to get some berries before it's too late. Oh, Zaya is about to eat something. Good for you. Yeah, nom 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 nom. We need to take care of other animals, but first, butcher table.
Nom 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 nom
Nom nom nom nom nom nom nom nom nom. Missing wood again. I am not surprised, I am just frustrated. Let's change the priority. No, Claiborne, you're going to cut down some more trees. You can do the tree sowing. I don't think this is worth the time. But maybe I'm making a mistake. I was sowing the Ibercorn. That is not worth it. Maybe I should do the tree sowing as well, but it needs a research, and right now I have a higher priority, which is microelectronics, and then I was supposed to go with the digging. It was moved somewhere else. I cannot see it again. Long range scanner? No, 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 no. Deep drill? Was that deep drill? Yeah. Deep drilling after microelectronics research. But this will need high-tech research bench. I think it was different in the previous version. I am not 100% sure, but things have been swapped around the technology tree. There's nothing wrong about it, obviously. I'm just a little bit surprised, because I don't remember this being mentioned in the changelog, but maybe the changelog itself has changed and they just haven't noticed. There's a huge possibility that this is what happened exactly. Why would you steal the meat? I mean, come on. Well, okay, that makes sense, yeah. But this is not your sleepy time. Wait for it. It's 5 a.m. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll keep them sleeping for 6 hours. Let's see if that makes any difference. Yeah, you need to relax socially a little bit. Music will help the most. Missing wood. It will spoil in 2 days. I wouldn't worry about that right now. We suspend the animal butchering and do something about it later, because I want to get as many units of the plain leather as I can to start making the winter clothing. They don't have to listen to the music actively. This buff got either removed or it's not available for drum. Recreation type music. We need to get a harp to check if the harp is still giving mood buff +2 for listening to the music. Time for the new pawn to get a little bit of experience again. It's a lot of work. It might feel like it's unnecessary, but trust me, it is necessary. If anything happens to Claiborne, we cannot grow plants. Of course, we can kind of bypass it, because Zai can hunt for animals and the winter is coming anyway. But I want the long-term food storage, and for that, I make the food that is a mix of the dried meat and plant matter. I need to have both types. I could try to buy the rice or other plant matter. But I don't think this will be very effective. Also, we need to have something to trade. And I'm not making many items at the moment. Now the priority is to make the winter clothing. Oh, by the way, Zai, you're ready, I think. We didn't have a raid in a while. I'm waiting for it. Cassandra? Cassandra, this is too weird, let me tell you. Roughly day 4 was a raid day 5. Another was day 12. Now day 24, it's day 32. I expect some kind of raid. It's not possible that Cassandra is not going to throw anything at me. This is losing its fun. This is quite high difficulty level, so why is Cassandra not responding? Maybe because I try to keep my colony value as low as possible. It's way too high anyway. Maybe I should get rid of the ducks and the chicken. Just leave the donkey. It would be best to get horses, by the way. Horses are fast. And you can use them as pack animal. I mean, it's not a surprise. Wow! Zai might actually die. But it's okay for now, it's okay. Thank you, Zai. You will get your cut soon. For wooden butcher table, we need 95 pieces of wood. This wood can be hauled. Don't play tricks on me. With the butcher table, this one will be gone. Also, the kitchen is going to be cleaner. Even if the floor is still dirty and there are some pieces missing. I will just rebuild it into the flagstone, or I will fill the missing places. There is a soil right there. I am so disappointed. Seriously, I am just too disappointed. Now it is slate. You can replace it. You can replace the floor with another material, but I just hover over pretty much any tile and I try to check if there is any flagstone, concrete, or is it marked as soil. If this is soil, I am replacing it with something else just to make it kind of legit floor, even if it's It should be worked on, but this is not supposed to be the kitchen in the first place. This is temporary kitchen. Long-term temporary. It is September. There are 15 days for each quadroom. There are 4 quadrooms. 45 days. We are going to hit the first year of this colony. And I don't have the legit kitchen. Well, now this, we will copy this. We will paste that recipe, that bill. Finally. The legit butcher table. Also, let's make some kind of item to sit there. Somebody take that book away. Now it makes more sense. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that there is a place to sit, but it was taken away from the stonecutter's table. That's okay. Was that construction botched? Not really, I think. Now this is considered a kitchen just because we've got the wooden butcher table. I guess that board is assigned to cooking, but I forgot about unsuspending the task. But now with all of the animals that we have, I just need for Zai to kill all of the wounds and we go hunting again. And I will repeat this process until we get 80 pieces of plain leather again. Or light leather. Wait, this is plain leather. Right. Dry thunderstorm again. It's still raining, but it's dry thunderstorm. I guess that it will stop raining soon. Steve, hello, it's been a while. How is life treating you? Oh my god, when I see somebody after a while, I am always so hyped for it. What's up? Do you have any weekend plans? Tell me something more about it. It's super cool that you decided to visit, no matter how much time have passed. And of course, feel free to lurk if you need to, yes. This is considered laboratory, but don't pay attention to this. Steve, are you familiar with Rimworld or not really? Because I remember that you have been following for a long time and I am not sure, but I think that we met when I was streaming GTA series. Am I right? Or Factorio? Like the beginnings of Factorio. Point 16 or point 17. Weekend plan is to work. I also got new job. Congratulations! I hope that you will find it interesting and that you will find it satisfying in a way. Oh, the packaged survival meals were not supposed to be there. I mean, yeah, only one type of meal is allowed. Oh, silly llama. I've seen you stream it before. I think Factorio. Yeah, it could be Factorio. I'm just trying to remind myself how did I meet some of you? Just to train my brain a little bit to keep. So, would you like to share what is your job supposed to be? Of course, you don't have to. It's a matter of privacy, so if you want to tell us, feel free to do so. If you don't want to, then you don't have to say anything. Oh, I got rid of all of the animals and it's not raining anymore, huh? Great. Great. By the way, if you've got the flames, if you've got the fire somewhere, please do remember that Harbinger tree, so the meat-eating tree, is 0% flammable. You don't have to go and save it. And that's the awesome part. Look, the fiber corn is meh. I don't think I need it. It was a long time ago, but still, you're here. I'm streaming. It's great. It's just a curiosity thing, not calling out anyone or something like this. I'm just very sentimental and like to remind myself some good old times, and we've got distress signal. Let me check my latest save. I am safe spamming, so luckily I can try to reroll that quest. And I could possibly try to reroll it, and I am tempted, but this is interesting quest that I never really wanted to take care of. I could possibly try it though. This is Anomaly related distress signal. Let me read it really quickly. You have intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp. The frantic voice begged for immediate assistance, defending against a threat, and offered everything at their camp, including recently discovered shards of Arco technology, to whoever is willing to come help. As the speaker tried to explain the nature of the threat, the signal went dead. You need to get to this colony. I know what to expect there, but I never really finished it. There is a chance that distress signal will appear again, so allow me to reload the game. But I think I would like to stream my first experience with the distress signal. I just wanted to check what is it. I know what is it, but I never attempted to do anything about it. So I would say, yeah, first experience. But I have loaded the game again before I got this quest, and let's see if I will get the same quest. With distress signal, you need to be very patient. Also, I will try to look at the time. It's 5 p.m. in-game. Steve says, oh job, I'm a scientist person doing stuff I went to school for. Awesome! I hope you will enjoy your work a lot. So good luck with that, and I hope that your acquaintances, your colleagues will be cool people to hang out with, and that you will feel satisfaction with your work, with your job, because I think this is very important. Okay, when did we get this task, this quest? I haven't saved while getting this quest. And okay, it's 7 p.m. It's distress signal again. But I wonder if they disabled rerolling. I hope not. That was my main little cheat. Come on. I don't want to deal with the mechs anymore with raids. Come on. Maybe it's the time to actually get the update, like the real save game. Because I might use autosave for something else. Basically, I'm trying to reroll the quest. Is it still possible in 1.6? It was possible in 1.5, and it was a way to kinda cheat a little bit. Alright, we're cooking out there, yeah. I will wait for roughly 6 p.m. and then I will save the game again. Just to have a little bit of time before the quest is going to pop up. If you do it in advance, like you have about an hour before the quest appears, then you could re-roll it in 1.5. Now I'm waiting. It's 7 p.m. and yes, you can still re-roll the quests. Probably you can do the same thing with the raid. So I've got other quest that is not distress signal. And this is funny because we will get a hunter that is being followed by 2 man-hunting Arctic foxes. Sometimes they are so... Sometimes it's so funny. But you need to get to the location on the map, and where the hell is it? Wow! What? You've got 10 days? Just let me make this clear. It's 2.5 days to get there without any rideable animals. No, thank you very much. We can still re-roll the quests. So let me take a look. I can get distress signal again. I think I should get distress signal and try it for the first time. I've got a good shooter, that's why I feel a little bit more confident. And I've got the ghoul that could tank. And the raid shouldn't be that big because I've got very small colony. And it's still relatively low colony value. Steve says, me too, it's an overnight shift, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. So if coworkers are bad, this will not be fun. Oh, you will need a lot of coffee then. So I hope that your sleep schedule will adjust to this night shift and that your coworkers are going to be nice. First, you need a coffee. Depends if you're a night owl or not. This might not be very fun, you're right. So I'm crossing my human puppet fingers even more. Alright, Llamas, we got the distress signal. If you get distress signal, then it might be difficult to re-roll it from time to time. You might think that this is way too late. But it might not be too late. It depends on the hour. So if the task is going to appear at 7 p.m. you should have at least an hour. So you better save the game before 7 p.m. So quests like this, you can't really avoid them. You can just try to re-roll them. By re-rolling, I mean loading the game again and checking if there is other quest. But distress signal appears quite a lot, so you might want to reload quite a lot to pick the quest that you might actually like. Same with the raids, but for some reason there was one quest that I couldn't re-roll. Probably I didn't try enough, that I didn't load the game enough. You can do pretty much the same thing with the raid. So if your raid is coming around, let's say, 8 p.m, you know that it will be 8 p.m, it is 7 p.m, it is time to save the game and then you can just speed up the game and wait to see which group is going to attack you. Usually, and this is my little cheat that I use in my secret colony, I don't do it with salty colonies at all. Also, there is too much of the chaos to do any type of cheating. So the factions that I have are the Pig Union. Piggies like to use explosives. You know how I handle explosives, right? Then we got the Fierce Neanderthal tribe. They are hostile. You can possibly befriend them, but not too much. Impids, I try to avoid impids. So it's either the Neanderthals, because I don't want the piggies with explosives, or nothing else, because I avoid the furries, I avoid the wasters. They have more advanced technology. Also, we've got nudist tribe, but this is the one that I have picked. I added them. Also, there is a faction of mechanoids that is not shown in the list, but it is going to attack you. So if the mechs are going to attack you, you can reroll the rate and maybe get the Neanderthals instead. Hello, customers! Welcome again. How are you? How is your weekend so far? I hope that you don't have to work during the weekend and that you have lovely plans already. If you don't have a plan, no plan is a good plan as well. Actually, I was about to end the stream because I have been streaming for 8 hours and my back hurts a little bit already. I've had about 3 breaks. Maybe 4 breaks. I don't remember anymore. Still, it's good that I had these breaks. And there will be a long stream to watch afterwards. So hope that you will find it fun. But first, tell me, how are you today? How do you feel? Did you have some good meal already? What are the plans for the weekend? Just, you know, just so I can get to know you a little bit better, because you are relatively new llama. It's 3 a.m. in your place. Oh my god, you're not sleeping. Are you a night owl? It was nice popping in for a minute. Yes, Steve, it was so nice to see you. It's 3 a.m. in your place. I don't even know what hour is it in my place because I never look at the watch. Midsummer tomorrow, so it's fine. All right. Oh no, I've got no energy again. Oh, it broke down. What? I was about to reload the game anyway, but at least I have shown you that you can cheat a little bit. So, next time, before you get that mechanoid raid, think twice if you really want to handle them, right? Let me sum up today's stream really quickly. Oh my god, this has been amazing stream. First things first, we tested another little thing or two. I have learned that the abandoned camps are not going to be abandoned forever, so I'm less salty about the changes, much less salty. There are many more really cool changes that I find useful over time. I will keep checking what else I could possibly find interesting. And I just try to survive as always. So this is regular Anomaly scenario on Cassandra. Classic losing is fun, I would say, but without any Twitch integrations because it's 1.6. Still, many things can possibly change because of the unstable branch on Steam. There might be some updates. I had an update today before the stream. Maybe some more things will change. I will try to keep focus on this. But we will have to get back to Salty Colony number 5. I just avoid letting you know that the colony might collapse forever. Yeah. Also, there is kind of a romance incoming. I'm not sure, but Borb is hitting on Odaba, who is married. I am doing a lot of micromanagement, and I let you know about so many things that I do to get my pawns much more skilled, to not rely on one pawn exclusively for a certain type of work. Also, we had no food poisonings, just a little plague. And we've got gold mining work site. Finally, we're getting work sites. Aren't they more distant? I think that they are a little bit further away than usual, and it's actually in the mountains, so that makes sense, not gonna lie. Large hills. Movement difficulty 2.5. I wonder... +2 in winter? What? The winter is coming, by the way. One day. Without any animals. This is like standard speed without animals. Okay, but I will deal with it later. Probably it will change because I will try to get some interesting quests, or maybe... I don't know if I will get this distress signal. I need to think about it. Rethink my life. It's been 8 hours, so there is definitely not time for this. Dear Llamas, I would like to thank you for spending this time with me. It's been awesome to see some of you that have visited me after a while. It's awesome to meet the new people that became the Llamas, and it was so awesome to get a bunch of raids from amazing streamers. I would like to call them out once again. So stay with me for a little bit longer. I will give you some news before we end the stream, so please stay tuned for that. I'm not going to raid anyone this time, but I need to get back to regular raiding. I just don't feel the best right now. My back is killing me and I don't like to raid and run, even if it's natural for streaming experience in general. So I would like to thank... Wait. Let me see the activity feed. And I want to filter it. And get the rates only. So I can tell you who was so awesome to rate today. Thank you so much. In order of appearance: Interproductions, Lazerick, Osmandis, Evil Snowball, Claiborne, and Ossinuts for your amazing rates. There are streamers like Interproductions and Ossinuts who are trusty members of Red Circuit Stream Team, the team that I am part of as well. So you can definitely check out those streamers. Lazerick is associated with Red Circuit, so definitely trusty streamers. You can't miss their streams. Please do follow them. The rest of the streamers is great as well, but I feel they need to just emphasize that the streamers that are rated today, some of them are part of the Red Circuit Stream Team. That is not exclusively based on Factorio streamers, but many of them play the engineering building games, including Factorio. So make sure to check them out. Thank you for all of the follows. Thank you for spending the time with me. This is something that I really care about a lot. Thank you for throwing bits at me. Thank you for using sound alerts, for making this time so much fun. Next week, there is a chance that there will be 3 streams: Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Thursday with Factorio and Space Age playthrough. Friday with Rimworld. Either 1.6 testing or the Salty Colony number 5. So 1.5 with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils. And Wednesday could be game testing. The games that have been made by the fellow Llamas, who told me that they have made a game. I would have about 3 to show you. But I'm not 100% sure if the Wednesday stream is going to happen. So if you want to make sure that you are not going to miss anything, consider following on Twitch to get the notifications when I am live, or consider subscribing on YouTube. It is free, and because I'm multi-streaming, you will get the opportunity to see this video as well. And consider giving this video a thumbs up, because the reactions are, boosting the algorithm pretty much, and this will make me more visible on YouTube, so that would be greatly appreciated. So consider doing that. I would be extremely happy if you could help me, especially with YouTube, because I am still new on this platform. Llamas, take care of yourselves. If you've got free weekend, enjoy it as much as you can. Remember to get good sleep. Take care of your mental and physical health. Do something good for yourself. Go for a walk or eat some nice meal that you haven't had in a while, or read a book. Do something relaxing. If you're about to work this weekend, then I hope the weekend is going to be merciful to you guys. And remember to take care of your good sleep and your mental health too. Take care, everyone. Stay awesome. Try not to die. And see you next week. Bye bye.